Hi everyone, how are you? Oh, Corey. Let me see. Good. Hi Corey, how are you? Yeah, I know, Corey. We got some snow here too. It's so cold outside. But look at my background. Looks good, right? You know what I mean? Nice blue sky and yeah, it's cold outside too, and we have a lot of snow today. Yeah, I know. We still have long ways to go, Corey. Yeah, long ways to go before springtime. Yeah, I know. I like the background. Tropical. Make it looks good, even though outside it's cold and a lot of snow. There's no sense in going over and over the same things as before. Of course, everybody. We'll wait for some. Who's gonna show up tonight? Out of all the good we have, and March 1st, April, missy birthday weather breaks here. Yeah, I know. I can't wait for April. Usually April is getting better, We have the springtime. So I can't wait. So I can get my new cell phone too. But how can you be mad if you don't remember? I must forgive you. You must forgive. Okay, the topic for tonight it's about travels. So you guys, if you have anything experience about travel, you can, you're always welcome to share to everybody. Okay. So let's not bring the past back anymore. I must forgive you and you must. Oh, really, Corey? That's great. I hope we can able to meet, in, where is that? In May? Yeah, that's good. We're close to Niagara Falls. Hi, Rocky. How are you? Locked out last night? No, actually, Rocky, I lost my connection last night because of the weather. It's kind of rainy here. So it's like all of a sudden my internet Wi-Fi went slow. And then I got disconnected. And then I'm trying to get back in. And then it's like, it won't let me in. It's so slow. Where an old Oh, really? Sure. Corey, you can join anytime, anytime you want. Always welcome to join the live stream and talk and be a co-host, you know what I mean? That'd be nice. Yeah, Canadian sites, I think it's better too, yeah. Oh, actually, Corey, Niagara Falls, that's when we got our wedding chapel at Niagara Falls. 2006, I think, or 5, something like that. Yeah, Rocky, but we got a lot of snow today outside and it's cold. So last night it was raining and then it's like the internet connection went slow. Got another chance, and if they take it, maybe this time it'll be love and they'll find. Maybe now they can be more. Yeah, anybody wants this background? So our topic for tonight, it's all about travel experience, You guys, you can share places that you've been and stuff like that, experiences, and your top number one favorite place. Yeah, Corey, yeah, we went to Niagara Falls. That's our wedding when I came here. So we went to Niagara Falls to get married. And it's a wedding chapel. So it's nice. It's just a simple wedding. It's not really big. Hi, Hero. How are you? Welcome to my live stream. Everyone's welcome to share their travel experience. What country or states that you've been, and also which one, the top number one, your favorite, and why. These italic Hancock sunglasses. Not sure if you know this, but when we first met, I got so nervous I couldn't speak. In that very moment, I found the one that my life would find this in peace. So as long as I love you, we'll have it, hold you. You look so beautiful in white. Okay, then which state's your number one favorite, Corey, and why? I'm no say to the world, you're my every reason. You're all that I believe in. And with my heart, mean every word. So as long as I live my life, you will have it, hold you. You look so beautiful. That's a good plan, Corey. That's good. That's why we're going to be talking about travel, today or tonight. and so that way everybody can share their experience, what country they've been and stuff like that, experiences. So that way, have something to think about when troubles open up soon. Colorado. Yeah, that's true. Corey, Texas. Yeah. And I think it's warmer in Texas too, right? I hope she has your eyes, finds out like you and I did. Yeah, if she falls in love, we'll let her go. I'll walk her down the aisle. Ontario. Yeah, that's true, Corey. It might change, and it might be your number one country, what do you call it? Vacation, it's Philippines. Maybe that's your number one, favorite. It might change. Yes, in Austin, Texas, and absolutely great experience. So beautiful the Fiji Island. Where is that, Rocky? Hero, any places or any country, states you've been? Fiji Island. Western Australia. Hear me calling whenever you're around me. I feel that friend in your arms. Where the way you touch me, the love that lasts a lifetime. Your love so true. Pacific Ocean, okay. What's in Pacific Ocean? See these tears that keep falling from my eyes. Wishing that I never let you go, my baby. Take this heart, fill me with your love. No, actually, no, not a lot. But in the Philippines, yes, I did like around Philippines, like Manila, La Union, Pangasinan, but nothing really around outside outside country. So my first travel is just here in US, but I have the opportunity to go to Japan, Thailand, Hong Kong. I have those opportunity that I didn't want. So I wish I did, but just I'm too young back then. That's why I missed those opportunity that came to my life to do travel, especially like Japan. My first opportunity that came to me when I was 17, going 18 years old. Your love so true. My love in a country of Melanesia. Yeah. Hi, Gina. How are you? Yes, I've been to Canada, Arizona, New York, Florida. Is that Ohio, Maryland? Wow, that's a lot of state, Gina. That's great. Pretty much you want, all over. And you've been to New York too, and Washington State. Wow, that's good, Gina. Gina, share us. Tell us which one your favorite with all those states that you've been and why. Oh, that's nice, Ted. Guam. I heard it's nice in Guam, and there's a lot of Filipino in Guam. And it's not that far from the Philippines. Yeah, I know, Corey. I miss those opportunity. I think just because I'm too young when that opportunity came to my life, I'm too young. And so my parents don't want me to go because they said I'm too young and worry about me. You know what I mean? I'm only like 17 going 18, but I really like to go those time. But my mom said I should just continue my studies and stuff like that. So I miss a lot of opportunities, especially going to Japan and what's that, Hong Kong and Canada, because we have relatives in Canada. But now I'm close to Canada, so I can go anytime. Yeah, that's true, Gina. It sounds good. The Disney, there's a lot place to see, but I never been to Disney. But maybe someday, we'll go places, travel. Maybe I'm gonna do things that I never done before when I was young, and do traveling. And you know what I mean. The opportunity that I missed, I might gonna be doing it. At least now, so that way I can experience going places and travel. And traveling or going on vacation, for me, it's very nice because even though I only been just even just in the Philippines, let's say I've been, different province, city. So traveling, it's very nice. It really gives you more, your mind's like open up that even though we're the same Filipino, but since it's different province and city, sometimes it's different how we, you know what I mean, the way we live, and also it's different how we cook stuff. That's make it more exciting. You know what I mean? And you can able to meet new friends, and you learn something new. Yeah, I know, Corey. I'm too young those time. That's why I miss a lot. To be honest, I miss a lot of opportunity because I'm too young, and really is. And my friend, she went, and then me. It's like All I need just one day. Next day, I can sign the contract and go to Japan. But my mom said, "No signing contract. You're not leaving the country. You're gonna be staying here and just finish your study." And then it's like my friend, she went, and then me, I didn't want because I didn't sign the contract. And only for only 6 months. You know what I mean? 6 months contract, and then I'm going back home. But my mom said, "No, you're not going nowhere." Did you go to Japan with the church, Miss? What do you mean, Rocky? Did you go to Japan with the church? What do you mean? Actually, I go there. It's just for a job because I have a friend that going there. High school friend. I have a high school friend that going to Japan, and then and she's going, and then I just gonna go with her to work. But my mom said no, I can't go. That sounds good, Gina. Traveling, it's good. Even though I never really travel that really around, you know what I mean? But just only few in the Philippines and little bit here. It's nice. So you should enjoy it. You guys should enjoy it while you guys can able to travel because once everybody's getting old. Gonna get old someday. And then when you get old, and then that's when you realize you wish that you done this and that, you know what I mean? But now, as far you can able to go travel, you should do travel. So Oh, really, Corey? Wow. You're still young, Corey. I think traveling in different country it's more exciting too. You know what I mean? Like let's say some other part of the country, probably it gives you more experience, you know, how people live and it teach you how their culture and what else their culture, and then also it's nice to meet new people. I know they're different and everybody's different, and that's okay and that's normal. And traveling really it opens your mind wide, you know, how to accept people with their differences because everybody's different, you know what I mean? So and it's nothing wrong with that being different. Baguio. Yeah, I heard in Baguio it's nice, Gina. I never been to Baguio. But the last time we're planning to go to Baguio, guess what? You know Tarlac City, Gina? So me and Ted on our way to Baguio. We're riding rent a car, and then here's the bad typhoon. It's like and floods coming our way, and then we have to turn around back home because we can't. There's no way we can get through it because of the typhoon. It's really bad. So, but maybe when we're going home, we're going to Baguio. That's my first place I want to go. Baguio City. I want to go to La Union, and I want to go to Subic. And it depends with our, you know, time, how long we're gonna be staying. Yeah, that's a good place to Reggie. Pampanga Giant Lantern. That's inside Clark, right? Yeah, actually, I live close to that area, Reggie. If you know, that's a good place to go. That's inside Clark Air Base. Years. Yeah, it's nice in Baguio. My sister went to Baguio and she always got to Baguio. That's what she told me. It's very nice in Baguio. Hi, Rock.
Hello.
How are you?
Salama.
Yeah, you can share your experience, your travel to everybody.
Oh yeah. Well, well, there's not enough time in the year.
Mm-mm. I know you've been all over places, you know.
Yeah. There's probably one of my favorite places would be right up here in Egypt.
Egypt, okay.
I really liked the
Yeah,
ruins
that's
and
the
the,
thing there.
the
Yeah, that's
monuments and King Tut's tomb.
yeah.
That's a replica.
So with all the country or states, which one your favorite and why?
Well, I already told you. I
Philippines?
enjoyed Fiji. That was a nice
Philippines?
vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice vacation resort. You know.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, Philippines.
Yeah, Philippines is nice.
And why?
Vietnam,
Yeah, Vietnam. Yeah.
Thailand. Yeah. Yeah, I just got in, so I'm just trying to get adjusted here. It's pretty chilly out.
Yeah, I know we have a lot of snow. Oh, Gina, you been to Angeles City 2012. Okay, so many people. That girl was. Yeah, I know. Now it's look different now, Angeles City. It's a lot of buildings and it's not same used to be.
Yeah, Angeles City.
Mm-mm. Oh, Reggie, you been to Walking Street?
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't know that, Reggie. What you
Which was his
doing
favorite? What was his favorite club?
there? Taiwan is nice to. Yeah, Taiwan looks nice. I have a friend from Taiwan. Actually, I
Yeah.
think my cousin works in Taiwan.
Nice.
Oh, okay, Reggie.
Yeah. Taiwan. Japan's very nice.
Yeah, I heard Japan. Japan, it's nice.
Well, you said you went there. Did you like Japan?
Me, I never went. I have the opportunity to go to Japan, but I never went.
Oh,
But every time I go home to the Philippines, so from Buffalo to Detroit, and then Detroit to Narita, Japan. So I just stopped by on the airport, but not going out. And then from Japan to Philippines, but I never went really visit.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah. I've been to Tokyo, Japan. That was nice.
it's nice too.
Yeah. Very, very clean country.
Yeah, I hope Reggie. I hope it's gonna go back. Again the travel 2022, especially international.
Well, let's hope and pray because they need the tourism.
Yeah, we need tourism. We can't wait that long no more.
Yeah, it's going on 3 years now.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 years. Yeah, I know, Reggie. I know what you mean. But Hong Kong, maybe you can go to Hong Kong, Reggie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go to
it's
Hong
nice.
Kong.
Hong Kong, Thailand. So how's your girlfriend, Rocky? She's working
Oh,
today.
I was just looking at your comments and stuff. Yeah, she's actually sleeping.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still early there. Nine,
Well,
nine.
she works the night shift,
Oh, I see.
but she did what you were going to do. She went to Saudi Arabia,
Yeah.
which a
Oh,
lot
she
of
went to
Filipino
Saudi. Yeah.
hmm? Yeah, a
How
lot
long?
of Filipino women go to the Saudi Arabia.
So how long she's been there in Saudi Arabia?
She was there for 5 years.
Oh, wow.
See, that's a long time, they put like five Filipino girls in like one room.
Yeah. Europe, Gina. I heard Europe. It's good, Gina. It get canceled, huh? Wow. I hope it's gonna come back soon. It's like everybody getting anxious to get out and go places. It's been 3 years. They got stuck in their house, can't go nowhere.
Yeah,
Travel.
there is a lot of places that are open. I mean, you can travel to like Brazil. Right now, it's their summer.
Mm-mm.
You can go to um. Just trying to think of like a warm climate. A lot of people going to Mexico.
Mm-mm.
lot of Americans and Westerners are in Mexico.
Yeah,
So,
they can go there. Yeah.
yeah, then you have Argentina. That's where Madonna used to love Argentina.
Yeah, Argentina. Yeah. Rocky, are you in the Philippines? If you are, what part of the Philippines? That's
Do
for
I look?
Gina.
Do I
Oh,
look it?
that's for Gina. Question for you.
I'm in Gina. I'm in Malibu, California. I just sold my house to Adele. Did you see it on the news?
Really?
Yes. Yeah, Rocky Sylvester Stallone just sold his house in Malibu for 43 million dollars to the singer from the UK, Adele.
Wow.
I guess he reduced it in half.
Mm-mm.
But to answer your question, I'm not. I'm in New England for the holidays. Yeah, I'm close to New York.
Yeah, I think Cory, Thailand, it's open now. It's still open. Just
Okay.
hoping Philippines too gonna be open soon
Yeah, they'll
for the
be open once
tourists. You know?
once after the elections are done.
Not until after May.
Yeah, that's when they. Yeah. Well, Ted's hoping the tulips are going to come out in May,
Yeah, that's his birthday.
April or May. Isn't that near your birthday too?
Yeah, mine it's in April.
April.
My birthday it's in April.
Yeah, because I was checking on Daryl's stream, and he was mentioning he was hoping that the tulips that you planted would come out.
Mm-mm. So Gina, when you're planning to go next on your vacation, are you going to the Philippines or what country? States?
Well, New York might be nice to go on a vacation. They have a new mayor,
Yeah.
so it'll be a lot safer
Mm-mm.
to visit.
But I think Gina wants to go to Niagara Falls in New York.
Oh, it's a nice place to visit. A lot of people get married there.
Yeah, we got married there in New York.
Oh, you and Ted
No,
did?
no, not New York, in Niagara Falls.
Yeah, there's a
Chapel.
New York side and there's a Canada side.
Yeah, New York side.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, we got married in. It's a wedding chapel they call it.
Well, my
Just
one of
a
my
simple
sisters
wedding.
one of my sisters got married there too.
Oh yeah, and they do like the airplane too. You can ride airplane. You know,
Yeah,
plane.
you can go
Yeah,
you can go in you can go on the boat, and
yeah, the
they
boat. Yeah,
cover
and then
they cover it up from all the steam.
yeah, or you can be in the front of the falls and get married there. But we did ours. It's in the wedding chapel. It's just a small chapel because it's
Yeah.
cold and rainy that day.
Going to the chapel and we're
Yeah.
gonna get married. So yeah, you guys have been married for
Andred
quite a while.
Island upstates. Yeah, Andred Island upstates.
That's nice. Now Niagara Falls from you is probably what, an hour drive?
Yeah, less than 1 hour. We live close to Niagara Falls.
Wow.
Hmm.
Good. That's great.
It's nice going there on the summertime and just walk around.
Yeah.
I'm planning something on Valentine's Day. Oh, okay, that's nice, Gina. Valentine's. Next month, it's gonna be Valentine's.
Yeah.
Actually,
Plan.
I already see a Valentine's stuff on the store. You know what I mean? They're selling hearts, candies, chocolate, and stuff like that.
They waste no time.
No, it's all about marketing and making
They'll be
money.
the Easter bunnies will be out soon.
Oh yeah, I know. It's gonna be out too.
Oh yeah.
Easter bunny stuff.
Mm-hmm. That'll be nice. You like all that candy, huh?
Yeah, chocolate. Oh, no more chocolate. Yeah, chocolate. There you
You
go.
get
Yeah, I love chocolate.
you get plenty for Christmas, huh?
Yeah, I have plenty for Christmas.
Yeah, on your videos it showed your
Mm-mm.
daughter gave you some of her candy.
Yeah, a lot of chocolate.
Well, the dark chocolate's really good for you.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's very good, the dark one. But I eat
Hmm.
too much. Oh, you're going back to Disney, Gina? That'd be great. That's nice. Oh, same thing, Gina, chocolate. Yeah, we need to have a chocolate, right, Gina?
Yeah, maybe she went to Disneyland before. Maybe nice to go to Disney World in Florida.
Mm-mm. Hi, really small engine. How are you? Happy New Year. Tell your wife Happy New Year.
Salama po.
Mm-mm.
Not from the Philippines.
Really, small engine. Our topic is all about, travels outside the country and other states. So you can share your experience.
Let me step down from the stage so I can read the comments.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
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 You're welcome, Raylis. So how's your new year? Okay, Ted, we'll see you. Gina, any plan to go to the Philippines anytime soon or in the future? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Royalist. You guys doing good. And vacation, where did you guys go for vacation? The last time I went on Disney World. Yeah, I agree with you, Gina. 7 days sometimes really not enough, especially if you're having a lot of fun on that place. Oh, okay. I will check on that, Rocky. Grand Canyon, Arizona. I'll be checking on that place and see. Might be something that I would like to go sometime, someday. Oh, that sounds good, Raylis. Sounds good. Just, stayed home, fishing, go up, etc. Just relax. Yeah, sounds good. Actually, I love doing that too, especially when I have long vacation at work. I just want to relax at home, do what I want to do, catching up, watch TV and cook and eat. Sometimes I prefer just stay home. So it's especially now what's going on around the world, and sometimes going places really it it's not for me, especially with what we have right now. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be careful, to get too close contact with people because of my allergy. Yeah, actually, Rocky, why me and Ted wants to go there. That's our number one that we wants to go. Hawaii someday. Actually, we're planning to go to Hawaii first and then stay there, and then from Hawaii to Philippines just to see my family, and then come back home. But actually, you can go everywhere now in different states. Just the international probably it's kind of more like hassle to go, and probably some other country it's not open yet. Yeah, I agree with you, Gina. Even me, it's like I just don't want to go now because I just don't want to be on the quarantine too. Let's say my family wants me to go, but I just don't want to go right now. I told them if I have to quarantine at home, that's okay. But if I have to be quarantined at the hotel, I don't like that. You know what I mean? And then plus with my allergy, I need to be very careful, especially with what's going on right now. It's not good for my health. And there's a reason I really need to be careful. Actually, the $300 round trip from San Francisco to Hawaii. That's not bad, Gina. And then all you have to do, just have uh, allowance, to spending money. But 300 US dollars, that's not bad at all. Going to Hawaii. Oh, yeah, that's true. Really, you're gonna be very busy. Yeah, I'm sure, because after the holidays, people really want repairs done. Because we have the Christmas and New Year's, and then of course after that, it's gonna be like a lot of job, and people really want that repairs get done. Yeah, I agree, Rocky. It's closer to the Philippines. So we're just going from here to Hawaii and then spend like, couple weeks probably, or at least I don't mind, staying for a month. And then from Hawaii to Philippines, and then Philippines back to New York, stuff like that. That'd be nice. And there's a lot of Filipino in Hawaii. But being busy, it's good though, really. That means, you have a lot of repairs done, and then people want repairs done. That means it's good to start your year 2022, have a good busy business, you know what I mean? So that'd be really good to start new year with being busy with your business, with your shop, even though it's gonna be like crazy for you to catching up all things that need to be done. Oh yeah, you like it? Yeah, see? I thought about this. So even though outside it's, it looks something with the snow, it's all white outside, and it's cold. So that's why I thought to put this background for everybody to see, especially for everybody that have snow outside. Just looking this background, they feel more, better, uplifting, because seeing that instead of snow, it's okay too. I like snow, but it's too cold for me now. I used to enjoy snow, go outside, play. But now it's like I'm so sensitive with cold. Really? Really? Next vacation, my wife and I should come find a hotel near you. Let me see. That's good. Maybe you come over and then go to Niagara Falls. Really? Have you been to Niagara Falls in New York? It's in, Buffalo. So maybe sometime you come over and visit. We're not that far from the Niagara Falls. Oh, thank you, Gina. Actually, I got this one for free. So every time I have time while I always do multitasking. So every time I have time while I'm cooking or cleaning, I'm on my cell phone or computer, and then I'm trying to search stuff like background, pre this. So I found this one, and it's free to download. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna use it because it's free. I don't have to pay for. So I thought it's nice. It looks like I'm sitting outside. It's like a real background. Plus, it looks nice. It's feel like uplifting. It's like make you think like, oh, things that you wanna go, you wanna see this kind of, place like that. Yeah, I'm trying to change my background every day, something new. So, and every day I learn something new by just browsing around and search something online. Really? Have you been to New York? My plan on Valentine's, I hope somebody would take me for a date. That's what I want for Valentine's. You know what I mean? It's nothing really like going out of states and stuff like that. Even just a simple, maybe it's just a date night, Valentine's dinner, maybe. So that's what I want for Valentine's. And no flowers. I don't like flower. I like flowers, but I prefer chocolate. So dinner date and a chocolate. That's it. That's all I want for Valentine's. Oh, your wife's a mechanic too? Really? Wow, that's cool. That's awesome. Wow. So she helped you then, right? Really? To get things done? Oh, that's good. Really? You've been to New York, so and you're familiar to New York. I'm here. I think there's a really nice guy. His name is Ted. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Actually, this my setting, my studio. That's his what you call it idea. You know what I mean? Just to have it set up in this area, so I can go live anytime I want. Anytime I have time, without setting up, and then the next day I have to take it out and then setting up again. So at least I have my area that I can just turn on the lights and then I'm on live. I'm online and live doing live stream. Okay, now I am confused. Actually, Corey, the real name is Ted. Thad. Not even double D. Just single D. Thad. That's the real one. Ted. But sometimes some people they call him Ted, Tad, Todd. But actually it's pronounced Ted. 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 Thad. Ted. Yeah, that'd be nice, Gina. Spend time, you know. Hang on. What days? Valentine's Day. Let me see what day. That'd be nice, Gina. At least spend time, spend that night. Maybe you go somewhere, and I think I want to do that, maybe, but we'll see. It depends with my working schedule. Here's my calendar. Oh, it's on a Monday. Valentine's, it's on a Monday. It said Monday on my calendar. February 14th. It's on a Monday. Hi, how are you?
I'm home.
Okay, get ready. Yeah, I agree, Corey. Maybe who's Ted, right? But he's used to it because some people they call him Ted, Todd, Ted, stuff like that. So he used to it. No, it said Monday, Gina. February 4. Valentine's it's on Monday. I wish it's Friday or Saturday or Sunday. The next day I have to go to work, unless if I'm gonna take off. Yeah, it's on a. But it doesn't matter for you, Gina, because you don't have to go to work the next day. So you guys can go on a weekend during that week and spend the night. Maybe go to a hotel and stuff like that. Spend the night. One thing I would like to do is like go to a hotel, just spend the night, just sleep there. Like closer hotel here. It's like go out and eat and just sleep in the hotel. That's it. That's all I want to do. And then next thing you know it, after um, Valentine's, it's my birthday. Okay, this is speaking of travel. How many of you would take flight to space once it's open for commercial travel? Going to space? I guess nobody wants to go to space for travel. Corey? Let me think about that first, Corey. If I want to go or not. I guess, Cory, nobody wants to go to space. I must be the one. Let me think about that first. It all depends. Gina said, "What's to do in space? It's too dark." Yeah, what you gonna do? What they have in space, Cory? Explain why you wanna go there and why. Why? Gina, so when is your last time when you? Oh yeah, you already told us last time you went to the Philippines back in 20 something, 2012. That was 2019. Oh, okay. 2019. And how long did you stay in the Philippines, Gina, that time? Welcome back, Ted. Baguio is on my list once I get to the Philippines. Okay, Cory, you said Baguio is your first list when you get to the Philippines. So how did you discover about Baguio and why do you want to go to Baguio? Welcome back, Ted. It's 19 degrees. Wow, it's cold outside. 19 degrees outside. But it looks nice on my background. Look at that. Nice blue sky. And I'm wearing summer dress. Okay, Cory. Yeah, that's good. December 14, 17. Oh, just only 2 weeks, Gina. Okay. Actually, 2 weeks, it's not really that long. Going to the Philippines, 2 weeks, it's too short. Especially, you have a long flight. How many hours from San Francisco, California to the Philippines, Gina? The flight, how many hours? Oh, okay, Korea, that's your plan, going to Baguio, Angeles City. And Cory, for how many months are you planning to stay in the Philippines if you're gonna go there? Oh, yeah, really? Is your computer getting old? Yeah, so my cell phone getting old too. My cell phone's like it's gonna give up anytime soon now. I need a new cell phone. So it's like my cell phone sometimes when I'm trying to use it, it's lagging, and it's browsing, browse and won't let me browse and stuff like that. And then when I'm trying to charge, it gets so hot. So I'm gonna need new cell phone soon. I'm afraid it's gonna give up anytime now. Two months. Yeah, that's long enough, Cory. 2 months. Yeah, that's a good road. I like the MacArthur roads because, excuse me, you can stop anytime. It's like there's a lot of selling pakwan, selling crabs, selling fruits. So anytime you can just stop, and maybe there's a restaurant that you can use a restroom, and then, or you can just, get something to drink and eat, and then you can go after, you get some little bit rest. Oh, okay, 12 hours round trip. Okay, Gina. Yeah, that's the only bad thing. You go to the Philippines that 2 weeks and then you have to come back. It's very hard, Gina. Believe it or not, I did my trip when I went to the Philippines back in 2009. You won't believe me how long I stayed in the Philippines. Probably like I think 7 or 5 days, and then I came back to the US. So yeah, believe it or not, it's like I went home and then after a couple days went back to the US. It's an emergency that I have to go home that time. Oh, that's great plan, Cory. Yeah, that's good. At least go there first, since KJL, you know her in long time now, and meet with him, and maybe he can show you around Angeles City, Mabalacat, because he's in Mabalacat, right now, Cory. Texas, Filipino, and his wife, they're in a plane now heading to the Philippines. Oh, really? Rocky, they're heading back home now. I know they went back to the state last time I know. Yeah, that house, it's really nice, how they build his house. Hi, Dan. How are you? What part of the US? Yeah. Dan, what part of the US you been, or what part or what country you been? And which one your top number one favorite and why? Yeah, we follow him because we've been watching the house that he built. It's, you know, my family sends me to the Philippines. Oh, okay. So you're the only ones, U.S. citizens. And Gina, where are your siblings live? I'm doing good, Dan. Um, you're welcome to share your travel experience, what country, states you've been, and which the top one favorite and why. And to Los Angeles, Nashville, Colorado, Florida. Okay, and which one is your favorite and why? Gina, all your siblings are there in the US now or in the Philippines? No, you love them all. Okay, then if you love them all, and tell me why. Tell us why. What one thing that you know why you love them all? Oh, they don't speak Tagalog, Gina. Your siblings don't speak Tagalog because I think you guys grew up in the state, right? That's why it's not the same if you know you already went to school in the Philippines and then just moved in the US, compare if you move to the state and grow up in the states and go to school and then sometimes really you can't speak our language, Tagalog or whatever your dialect. Oh, you've been to Philippines, Thailand, Seoul, Korea, Colombia. Wow. Any good experience going to the Philippines, Thailand, Korea, and Colombia? Done? 7 years old. Yeah, that's still young, Gina. When you came to the US, you're still young. And then, of course, you went to school here in the US. So it's not the same if you're a teenager already and, at least done college or high school in the Philippines and moved to the US. That's different. But if you come to the US like 7 years old and go to school here, but you can still understand and speak in Tagalog, right? Or not much. I really like Colorado. I ate some New Mexico. It's green chili. The Rocky Mountains are beautiful. Wow, that sounds good, Don. Sounds good. Don, do you know or understand how Tagalog or Bisayan? Because you said you went to Cebu. Oh, you're in Thailand now. Oh, you know how to speak in Tagalog? Oh, okay, Gina. Yeah, same thing here. I can speak Tagalog, Kapampangan, uh, Ilocano. Because my mom, she's from Pangasinan, so she's Ilocano. And then my dad from Pampanga, he's Kapampangan. And then, of course, Tagalog, when I went to school, they always, teach us how to speak in Tagalog. So Tagalog, Kapampangan, and Ilocano. Yeah, that's so, amazing how many dialect in the Philippines. You know what I mean? It's like even though we're the same Filipinos, but each province and stuff, they have different dialect. Tagalog. Oh, you can speak Italian and Spanish too, Don. Wow. I went to the private school in Quezon City, St. Joseph Catholic. It's all girls school at the that time. It's co-ed now. Yeah, I know, Gina. That's a good school. We have a lot like that in the Philippines, like Catholics. It's a private Catholic school and it's all for, girls only. It's like it's exclusive. It's like only girls. And then there's a school just only, for the boys. And it's a Catholic school. Yeah, I went to one too, and actually our it's all girls, and then actually our teachers, they're all nuns. I mean nuns. So they were like, where's the nuns outfit? That's what they were at the school. It's what you call it. It's Mary Help of Christians school in Mabalacat, and they're all nuns. And across of that school, there's a church named Saint Raphael. And then we used to go to the church from school. We just across the street. You just crossing the street, go to the church, and then it's all girls and the nuns. And then same time, this Don Bosco, which is the name of the school, it's for the boys only. They go to the church same time we do, and they're all boys and different school named Don Bosco. Oh, you're heading to the Philippines in April, Don? Actually, that's the best month to go to the Philippines. April, it's summertime, but actually it's hot. You know what I mean? It's hot, but it's dry. Probably it's not a lot of typhoon by April because it's a summertime. And then I think April, May, I think, no, March, April, May, that's a summertime in the Philippines. And then June, usually that's when it start the rainy season, and then sometimes they get bad typhoon, it all depends. Yeah, Gina, I agree with you. I can relate. Back in the Philippines, if you go to the private school, like what you said, you want to, it's all girls, it's a Catholic girls' school. You have a school uniform, and even in the public school in the Philippines, they wear school uniform. But each school uniform, they have coding, the color code. So if one school use that certain color like brown skirt and white tops, nobody can use that same color because they have to be registered that color to, so that way nobody can use that. My uniform when I went to school is all white. It's a dress, white, and have belt, and it's a long dress. It's all white. And then my high school one, when I transfer, it's a white tops and it's a brown long skirt because of Saint Anthony. If you know the Saint Anthony, he wore like brown. You know what I mean? Brown outfit. So that's what it represent. Our skirt is wearing a brown color. Yes, I drink some coconut. Yeah, coconut juice, it's good for you, Don. I love coconut juice. You know the young one? And then they just cut it a little bit and then put a straw and then you drink the juice. And then sometimes they scrape the meat, coconut meat, and then you eat that. It's really good. And actually the juice, it's good for you. It's good for your kidney to cleanse, it's cleansing. Yeah, that's the same thing we have. It's like it's a skirt, right, Gina? And it's a long and then white shirt. And then also ours, they give you ID too, right? You have to have an ID to get in the gate. If you don't have your ID, they won't let you get in the gate. That's how strict our school and your school. So you have to have your school uniform. Make sure your school uniform is all clean and iron, because if it's not clean and iron, you're gonna get, they're gonna tell you next time you have to wash, clean your, school uniform and iron it. And then also you have to wear a black, what you call it, the doll shoes, they call it, black shoes, plaid. It's not sneakers, it's just black plaid shoes. And your skirt should be longer. You can't wear like shorter skirt. You know what I mean? Yes, skirt with a tie. Yeah, shirt with a tie. And you have to have that tie. Mine the shirt is like white, right? And then you have a tie. But if you go to school without the tie, the security guard at the gate of the school said no entry, because you're not dressing up properly. You know what I mean? Because they want you to dress proper before they let you in inside the school. And then if you're not wearing a black shoes, same thing. They're gonna send you home. Sorry, you can't wear flip-flops. And then also they issue a school ID with your name and picture in it. And then if you don't have the ID, they won't let you in. That's how strict the school in the Philippines. And we have security guard at the gate. And if you're late too, to get in late, they won't let you in. You know what I mean? You have to be on time. But if you're late 5 minutes, and then the security guard said, no, you're late. Yeah, Don Lobato, I believe with that too. I'm into that, eating and drinking natural herbs and, fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm into that kind. Hi, Daryl, how are you? Happy New Year. Daryl, topic for today. What is it? Hang on. I lost. Travel, share your travel experience, country, states, and which one is your top number one favorite and why? That's our topic for today. So if you want to share your travel experience, and country and state you've been, and tell us which one is your top number one favorite and why. Oh yeah, that's true, Gina. Yeah, in the Philippines, you can have a maid, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like you can have a maid, it's like cook, clean, and stuff like that. Actually, I met a Filipina here in the States. At first, I thought she's the family of the doctor. A doctor, he's a Filipino guy. So anyway, I know this lady, she's old. So I met her. She said she's a housemaid of this Filipino doctor here in the States. But she was a housemaid in the Philippines of this doctor. So when this doctor moved to the state, they brought her to the state, just to be with them. You know what I mean? So, and it's like she's their aunt or something like that, a family now. Yeah, very good doctor. Yeah, coconut juice, it's good, especially if you have, something wrong with your kidney, it's good for cleansing. Oh, hang on. Herbs are what we are about at the pub, brothers Don. Yeah, I love herbs, all kinds of herbs, fresh one and stuff like that, Yeah, I agree, Dan Lobato. They have drivers, they have maid. It's like some people, rich people in the Philippines, they do that. They have maid and driver, babysitters and stuff like that, Sometimes they even have like more than one maids, It's like they have one drivers and then they have one cook and then they have one housemaid. So it's like it's more than one housemaid in the house. It all depends how rich they are. Bali is the bomb now, but when I was young, it was Germany. Our housekeeper is Nancy. Do you want to meet? Yeah, sure, Daryl. We want to meet your housekeeper, Nancy. Tell her to subscribe on my channel. Yeah, buko juice with the slices always good. I used to remember buying buko juice just only like 5 pesos, buko juice. I don't know how much they sell now for buko juice, the one with the shell. And then, the whole thing, buko juice. Because back then I remember they only sell like 5 pesos for a buko juice. Probably it's more now. I agree with you, Dan. Yeah, I know this Filipino doctor here in New York. He went to school. He went to school in the Philippines to be a doctor, and then once he's done with the doctor and passed his board exam, he moves here in New York with his what you call housemaid and family, and then now he's a doctor here in New York and making a lot of money, and then also he's getting old now and he's still here working, and I don't think he have a plan to retire. So it's like he just want to keep working and working and makes a lot of money. And he's a good guy. He does a lot of, like helping people in the Philippines, like um, what they call it, like missionary, like sending a lot of boxes and donation just to help the Filipino people. I think with the typhoon, probably he did send a lot of donation to help. I met him. He's really a nice guy, and he lives here in New York. Yeah, I agree with that, Gina. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, always like that. They have like, one babysitter, one housemaid, and a driver. And it's like, it's like they have a good life. And then they just come home after work, and then their supper is already in the table. All they have to do is just eat. You know what I mean? So, oh, okay, Daryl, hang on just a minute. Here you go, Daryl. Link to Yeah, I agree, Gina. Rich people in the Philippines, yeah. Daryl, I got the link. There you go. Yeah, I agree with you, Gina. Rich people, because they can afford to to pay the drivers and housemaid to clean their house and stuff like that. Because if you just regular Filipino and making just minimum wages a day, I don't think you can afford to get a housemaid. Probably you just have your sister to watch over your kids. That's your baby sitter. No, Daryl, you guys, yeah, you can afford. Oh, hang on, just a minute. Hi, Daryl.
It's sunny in the Philippines.
It's nice and sunny.
Yeah. Wow. It's not windy like it was last all week. It was kind of like cold for Filipinos. They all had coats on,
Oh yeah,
and
just because right around the New Year's and Christmas, it
yeah,
gets so
yeah, yeah.
cold. Yeah. Daryl, did you finish up the case of Budweiser? That's why you're online.
I think there's only three more left.
Oh, okay. Wow. Gina, that's Daryl's house. It's like so many bedrooms.
There's three,
3 bedrooms.
three,
Wow.
it's 5 bedrooms. There's three beers left.
Oh, 3 birds. Yeah, it's 5 bedrooms and 6 bathrooms.
Ah, here we go. We're gonna surprise her.
Yeah, surprise her.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, that's her. Wow.
This is this is
Hi. What's
this
her
is
name?
Nancy.
Nancy. Yeah. Nice to meet you,
Nancy, this is
Nancy. Yeah. Where's Nancy's from?
You have to
Daryl?
follow.
Kumusta?
Mabuti. Kamusta ka?
Nancy.
Oo. Taga saan ka, te? Ano yung ano mo, province
And
mo?
that's Nestor.
Yeah?
Morning.
Wow.
Hi, ma'am. Morning.
Good morning. This is Panay. Panay, with the you put the T-shirt up for
Yeah,
her.
yeah, sir. YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
who's
yeah.
that?
Thank you, ma'am.
Hi. How are you? Thank you for putting up my t-shirt. It looks nice.
Ma'am.
I get a lot of views.
And
You did a
Nestor
great job.
was working on one of the bikes today.
Yeah.
Of herbs.
Yeah, Don Robato. Yeah, there's a lot of call centers in the Philippines, and they make a good money.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, Rocky girlfriends works.
the
I think what you call it, supervisor. So she make even more than regular call centers.
oh, she's a supervisor. Wow.
Yeah, she's a supervisor. So call center they make good money, but if you're supervisor, you make even more.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They're gonna be working later. They finished with the motorcycle, so they're gonna go over there and work on the garden.
Yeah, Gina, he have a
Lots of
nice
urban
place and a good garden. That's your garden, right, Daryl?
Yeah, it's the homestead garden. Lots of herbs and spices, tomatoes, everything. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
No
that's
complaints.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna hit the link, and then once I hit the link, I'll be able to talk to you on the, on the other thing.
Yeah.
I'll get off.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Daryl living in a mansion. Yeah, I agree. It's beautiful, Don. It's a good area. Okay, he's back. Yeah, Gina, it's a good place and it's a big house. It's like imagine 5 bedroom and 6 bathroom. That's big, so many bedroom.
Yeah, it's like a barn. It's like a barn dominium style
Yeah,
house. No complaints. Here in the Philippines, I'll tell you, I don't think I would have this type of house in the United States.
yeah, that's a good house. You have enough space and the garden. One thing I like is your garden. You know what I mean? Your
Yeah,
fresh
it's set up,
vegetables,
it's set up really
tomatoes.
well.
Yeah,
Every vegetable you can possibly think of, they got it out there, and all the
yeah,
peppers and everything. So we're happy with it. Now, the thing about the Philippines is that in the Philippines, you can continue your growing
season. Yeah,
your growing season. You don't have to stop
yeah,
because October, November, September, October, November. You can keep going and have
yeah.
the new
I
growth.
agree with that. Yeah, unlike here, it's only on the season you can plant vegetables and stuff like that. And then
Yeah.
once it's winter time, it's nothing really you can do.
No. A lot of people have invested in some of these greenhouses indoors, but it's such a big investment and lots
Yeah,
of work. As
yeah,
opposed
that's
to
true.
if you had the growing season outside, you can just do it outside. No problem. Outside.
Ted said, the fried green tomato, do you put ketchup on them, Daryl? Fried
No,
green
no,
tomato.
I put it in I fry them and then
Yeah.
I put them in my curry.
Oh, what you put
Yeah.
in it when you fry it? What you put in it? Like, what you call it? You
Only
coat
salt and pepper. Only salt and
salt
pepper.
and pepper.
Olive
You don't
oil.
put flour in it?
Nope.
No,
Olive oil.
just, yeah, olive oil
Olive
and
oil.
then fry it. Yeah.
Salt and pepper.
Salt, pepper. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, and then you put them in. It's almost like a meat when you put it inside the curry.
Mm-mm.
Then a little boy or chicken, based on what you want to use for meat in the curry.
Yeah.
And it's just great. It's just a great, healthy,
Mm-mm.
inexpensive meal to have some
Yeah.
soup. And then I put my soup in the bowl, and then I'll do some crackers. She does
Yeah.
it with she puts some rice in there.
Yeah. Same thing with me. I'm gonna put rice in it.
Yeah, yeah, right. So there's different ways to do it, but the base is
Yeah.
it's a curry base, and you can put some fried tomatoes in there. We have peppers. We have certain peppers in the garden that aren't hot though. They're
Mm-mm.
just a little spicy. But then you got those red ones that are and those jalapenos. Yeah, they're really hot.
Mm-mm.
So it's based on what you want to do.
Rocky, I got the link down. If you want to come up, get the link down here.
Rocky.
There we go. New mayor.
Yeah, I noticed that he got signed in right away on New Year's Eve at the crack of dawn. Wow. Yeah, they wanted to
Are
get
you
rid of.
growing cilantro?
No, I'm not. I don't have that growing, but
Mm.
that's something to think about for the summer. Excuse me, spring. That's something to think about. I'll put that in the ground. Maybe get that
Yeah,
growing.
that's nice to have to add on.
But I haven't had it yet.
Mm.
I got so many things going on.
So your baits, we lost him. Hang on. Devices not. Okay, right. Okay. Hi, Rocky.
Hey, what happened to Daryl?
I don't know. He got out. He will come back.
Oh, he'll come back. Yeah, he'll come back. What happened to Daryl?
I don't know. He got out. Oh, here. He will come back. What happened, Daryl?
I don't know. I was like talking 1 minute, and I was talking to myself, which isn't bad because I'm always talking to myself.
Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
Doing pretty good, Chief.
Good to hear. So you got the message. There's a new mayor.
Oh yeah. I watched the inauguration during the ball dropping.
Yeah. So didn't I, and
Brand new
he's
day.
like a really good guy. He'll change the city for sure.
Anything is better than what it was.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. That other mayor had to go.
Yeah, I don't know. He wasn't working for New York. He was working for other interests that were telling him to do certain things.
Yeah, De Blasio. He was just
Bad.
he was awful, and the other mayor before that, they had to get rid of him and his brother.
Yeah. Yep.
So needless to say, it's safe to come back to America if you want to visit.
Daryl, when is your last time went to New York?
In January 2020.
Oh, 2020? Okay.
Yeah, so 3 months later, all hell broke loose.
Oh yeah.
We didn't know it, right? I came back here.
Yeah.
I was in the United States for a medical conference.
Mm-mm.
The conference was in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the conference, they let me go to New York. It was a really nice job, no pressure. They let me go to New York. I went there to visit some relatives. I had some people that were on like their deathbed, right? So I had some old relatives. So then I came back here, and then boom, everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, no, it's been 3 years now.
Yeah, within 2 months, right? 2 months later, wow. March 2020. I remember March 2020. They had soldiers on the street with guns. And I was like, this is a virus. Why are these guys running around with M4 weapons at all these checkpoints? What are you going to shoot somebody? Because they didn't have a mask. It was out of control.
That was when the looting and the violence was going on, right?
It was out of control.
Yeah.
Hi, X. How are you?
So yeah, it's safe. It's safe now. They don't have any of that crap.
Thank gosh.
You don't see the flags and the marching and
It's crazy. It was crazy. Too bad, man. That was a really bad time for our nation. I mean, just that 1 year, 2020. Wish you could erase it, huh? It was crazy.
I seen a lot of it on TV, and some of my friends were telling me about it. It was just a bunch of bull. But the thing is, it's got to get better before it gets worse.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
you worked up at Raytheon up where I am now, right?
You're in Arizona?
No, I'm in Beantown.
Oh, no, no, no. I didn't work with Raytheon up there. I used to go up there to visit the American Embassy to talk to. I was talking to a guy who had in order for you to sell certain things in other countries,
Right,
you talk to the American Embassy first and get everything squared away because the company was in Chelmsford.
right, right. Yeah,
So
because
you had to get everything squared. Yeah, yeah.
that's where Raytheon, the headquarters is. Because my I was talking to my brother yesterday,
Mhm.
and my real brother and blood brother, and he said that he used to work there at Raytheon for about 10 years. With
Talk about a company to work for. They've got the cash flow. They can do anything they want. And they take care of people that work for them.
well, they make some really good stuff for the boating, the radar and
Radar.
Lorraine.
Yeah, the omnidirectional radars and stuff like that. I saw what they were doing for vehicles, and that omnidirectional radar would see something coming and shoot out a penetrating field of flechettes or whatever to protect the vehicle. So
Right.
I was really impressed with what they were doing.
Yeah,
That was in
they
2003.
have the best top notch because I had a 40 something foot yacht and then I had the Raytheon gear put on and I could take that from America to the Bahamas or head down to the Caribbean and any type of weather. I mean, if it was completely fogged in, that's what the radar is for.
Oh yeah, you can still see like it's daytime using that radar. Yeah, you can still
Oh,
navigate.
oh yeah, and then I'm like, wow. But no, my brother asked me, he's like, yeah, did your friend there, Daryl, did he work for Raytheon up in Beantown? And I said, I don't know. Next time I live stream with him, I'll ask him.
Yeah, I worked for directly with Raytheon in Tucson, Arizona. Indirect fire systems artillery.
Oh
But,
wow.
but yeah, yeah. And then
Yeah,
we,
that's so funny because I was in Tucson for quite a while.
I remember you talking about Tucson, and I was telling you that I worked out there, and then we would leave Tucson once a month and go to Yuma in order to do a live fire exercise
Yeah, right
to
over
get
the right over the
data.
border.
Yep, right there on the border
Yeah,
to get data. To get data on what we were doing, the shooting the weapons and everything. And I liked it out there too because they had wild horses running around on the
yeah.
on the
You got your
reservation.
you got your wild rats, which they call javelines.
Yes, yes.
People are like, are those? Look at those wild boars.
Yeah, those are rats, big
And
ones.
they're right, yeah, they're like 60 pound, 70 pound rats.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
It was an amazing wildlife out there. Just the laid back, don't tread on me lifestyle. I thought it was cool.
it was nice visiting the aircraft museum.
Right there in Tucson. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Hey, what's funny is that I got a buddy who I worked with at the embassy, right, a long time ago. Me and him are real close to this day.
yeah.
But he has a picture in that boneyard there, the
That was me.
airplane cemetery.
That was me, Daryl.
Hmm? No, no, no,
That
no.
that was me. I was on the John F. Kennedy Air Force One.
Yeah. But
But
this
I
guy
but I
had he had his F-16 that they put in that boneyard out there, and they still leave the names of the pilots on the aircraft. So he's
Right.
standing next to an aircraft. He's retired now, and he's standing next to some old aircraft that he had a long time ago in like the Iraq War, the first one.
Nice.
And he's pointing at it, laughing because he's retired now, and he's standing next to a bird that's in the boneyard that has his name.
Right.
That was funny, man. That was a funny picture. I was like, "What?
I
This is
think
crazy."
I took a photo of that too. I was holding on to the tip of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's got the pointy tip, and I was like holding on to that. Then they had the
Oh.
big Saguaros, but at the time I was probably 175 pounds. And it was so funny. I had these pictures, and I still have them. And I was just like making pretend I was hugging the saguaro because it was like, they were like 30 feet tall.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what are you eating, Missy? Something good?
Pineapple.
Oh, that's very good. It's a lot better than what I just had. I just had a Reese's
So what
cup.
you had?
A Reese's cup.
Reese's cup. Oh wow. Yeah, it's a sliced pineapple.
And Daryl's just getting up for breakfast.
Yeah,
So what's
just
for breakfast, Daryl?
well, I had a leftover one. When you order out chicken, the little
Yeah.
chicken, like so they delivered it from Yellow Cab, and it was
Mm-hmm.
spicy. Anyway, I reheated that.
Nice.
That sounds good.
Yeah, coffee, reheated that. A couple of buns, muffin bun things, and then
Yeah. So
just kind of hanging out, waiting for lunch to come around. We're gonna eat lunch here with the people who work here, and then I'm gonna let them go a little early. Then
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna go into town and look around. Yeah.
well, that'll be nice.
First working day after the holiday. The first day of
Yeah,
the.
that'd be nice. So where are you going then, Daryl? Go to the market?
I'm gonna go to the Nepo Mall.
Nepo Mall? Yeah, that's in Angeles City, right?
Yeah, see what's
Yeah,
going on there.
yeah, that's nice.
Are you
I
gonna
like
do
that mall.
some blogging?
No, I'm not gonna turn the camera on. I'm just gonna walk around and just people watch and see what's going on, and somebody might say, might be a sale or something going on. I might wanna-
Yeah. I saw the last one you did at the liquor store. You went and got the case of Budweiser. You gave the
Yeah,
guy 100 pesos, and he was like, you were like, well, this is the biggest tip you'll ever get for carrying out a case.
Yeah, wow. I didn't see that yet.
Yeah.
it's the local store right outside the subdivision. Real nice people
Is it
there.
Sarasate store or grocery store?
It's just a little cold
Regular
store.
Sarasate. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's Korean though,
Oh, it's Korean store. Yeah.
so it's like really high quality. It's not
Yeah. Good shit.
Mm-mm.
and low prices, so you can't complain about that, right?
Yeah. Him and his wife and the other people
Yeah.
in there. And
And it was kind of a rush hour thing because it was the day. It was New Year's
Eve.
Day.
Is it New Year's Day? Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, New Year's
New Year's
Eve
Eve.
New Year's
evening.
Eve. Yeah.
Early, very early though. People were running around, and I was like, "Wow!" You could
Yeah.
feel the New Year coming. People were
Yeah,
running
it was
around.
crowded. You could see a lot of people in there.
Yeah, I was like surprised because that store is usually like
Ghost town.
Yeah, it's like my private store. It seems like there's nobody ever there. Not this time, man. They packed him in.
Well, you wait until they open up for the tourists, and you'll be lucky. They'll be saying, "Hey, wait a minute! I wish this pandemic was still going on."
Yeah.
But then you'll see your wallet start to fill up, and you'll say, "Oh, well, I guess it's worth it. I'll give them my favorite little store."
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
then that'll be business for me too, because it'll start
Yeah.
to
This start. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
yeah. You welcome it, but it's going to be a trip. It's going to be pretty strange.
So
Yeah.
did you get drunk that night, Daryl?
I got pretty buzzed out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then
bus.
probably you woke up late too, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
But did you stay until midnight though to wait for the?
Oh, I did. I waited till midnight and a little bit after because each country started doing theirs like
Yeah,
every yeah, right. So I got to see the other countries do their thing.
do their thing. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's gonna go, from all over. Who's gonna go
Yeah,
first? Yeah,
yeah. I didn't get as far as the Middle East though. It stopped around about yeah. And then I was
you fell
uh
asleep.
yeah, I was checking my eyelids.
Yeah. Well, you got to prepare yourself for February 1st, the Chinese New
Mhm.
Year.
Yeah,
Well, it always
it's
comes,
gonna
and
be
that's what
next month, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
on the February 1st
Yeah.
But
next month.
that's what got us in trouble in 2020 because everybody Chinese all ran back to their country for February, and then they ran
Mhm.
back to their other countries in March, and
Yeah.
then we all got hit with the
Yeah.
kung flu.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
from the bird flu to,
Thank you, Corey.
you know,
Thank you.
Swine flu,
yeah, exactly.
SARS,
To
hoof and
HIV,
mouth,
to HIV, to, I mean,
H1N1.
yeah, damn Fauci. That freaking
Yeah,
guy, that guy will be around for over 100 years.
it seems like.
Yeah, he's
And then you
already
got
he's
then you got
82.
the mad cow disease,
Yeah,
Ebola.
right.
It's always something, man.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know. It's no
Yeah,
ending.
well, this seems the longest though of all of them.
so this is actually going to be 3 years, huh? This
Yeah.
thing. Wow.
It will be if it continues it. But I got a guy that I know. He just left from Texas, and him and his wife. He has a channel. It's called Texas Filipino, and he's on a plane as we speak. And his name is Jim, and they're flying to the Philippines to his house.
Wow. I think I've seen a couple of his episodes. Yeah, he was fixing a truck one day or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a farmer. He's got a
Yeah.
huge ass farmland in Texas, and
Yep. I saw a
he's got a
video.
nice fish pond. And
Jim.
I wouldn't have left Texas, to be honest with you, especially where he is.
Yeah, because his land was like you can keep. There's no reason for somebody to wander up to his front door, and steal a package. There's no way that you can say, I just came here to. You came here to do what? Get the hell out of here!
Yeah.
Get the hell off this property, man.
Well, he's in Dallas, Texas, so he's quite away from the border. So he's not gonna have that. He ain't gonna be like if he was down near the border, near the Rio Grande. But
Mm-hmm.
he's literally in a good spot, and he's got cows and chickens and. But he's quite an entrepreneurial man because he has several houses on his land that he rents out.
Yeah, I heard him say that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Even the big house that he's living in, he split it up, and he's letting one of his buddies live in half of it, which keeps an eye on the whole house.
Exactly, and that's what you need, right?
Yeah.
Because he goes
Hey,
back and forth.
Princess Chocolate, how are you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who was it? Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? No.
Chocolate, makulet.
Chocolate, yeah.
Oh, Maku.
Makulet. Yeah, I know makulet. You know makulet means?
No.
It's like annoying. Like it's like keep repeating. Like makulet, something like that. Like keep repeating same old thing and old thing and old thing.
Keep
Keep
mocking.
telling you the same thing and same thing. So that means Principeng Makulet. That's his username.
Mockalet is like mocking yourself.
Yeah, it's like trying to repeating, and it's like annoying, keep repeating the same thing, makulet.
Well, that's what happens. That's what happens when someone gets drunk.
Yeah, you're right. Makulit naughty. Yeah. That's true. Naughty. Thank you, Principeng Makulet, for helping me to explain that. How are you? And Happy New Year, Principe.
Yeah. I thought Corey was gonna come up and join us on the stage.
Yeah, Corey, when you gonna join us on the stage?
Yeah, I was up there earlier, Daryl, but it was just she just started, and I wanted everybody to enjoy themselves. And plus, I couldn't read what they were saying.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard when you're on your cell phone, you know.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
using cell phone?
Yeah, I have a stand, but I'm on my
Mm-mm.
iPhone 13 Pro, and it just
And it's so small too. Yeah.
so tiny, and
Yeah.
I just put it on a table, and if I'm
Mm-mm.
blogging from it, I'm just like, hey,
Yeah, you gotta have a laptop to see what the hell's going on.
yeah, that or what I think Missy's using a tablet, right?
Yeah,
Tab-
Marco does the same
no, I'm
thing. Yeah.
using Chromebook.
Yeah,
It's smaller
Chromebook.
than, yeah, Chromebook.
I'm saying you use both. He's saying you use both. You got to use to watch the comments. You got to use a tablet. It's much easier.
Yeah, easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the setup that Marcos was doing, and he really mastered it. Right.
Oh yeah, you could see those super chats coming in. Bam! home,
Zoom.
home run.
Boom
Pow.
Panis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Awesome the way he does it.
He
Yeah. It's
gets
just
excited. There's a green one. There's a red one.
Mhm.
Green one's like $5. The red one's like
Yeah.
$20.
It's color coding, huh?
Yeah. Some of them 100.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
What is your
Well,
Missy?
when you get 36,000 subscribers, you're gonna be rolling into some of those.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be excited because you got so much. I mean, the way the chat scrolls when you've got a lot of people on it is amazing to keep up with.
Yeah,
It's like,
right.
wow, could you imagine if this thing just kept rolling right now, just kept rolling up, Miss, and you keep trying to talk to
Yeah, I
people?
know.
It would
Yeah,
be,
that's true. It's hard to keep up. Next time I can't keep up no more. Maybe someday.
Yeah.
you'd have to hire somebody just to do the chats for you,
Yeah, right. To
some young
answer.
kids.
Well, usually there's a couple and they're on some type of device,
Mhm.
and they'll, a husband and wife, a boyfriend and girlfriend, they'll answer both comments.
Yeah, I'm using my cell phone right now. So I have my live stream on Chromebook, and then I have my cell phone to read the comments and comment back.
Right. Yeah.
And my
Yeah.
cell phone getting old too, so I might
Well,
need a new one soon.
I told you there's a many deals right now going on. You see them on TV. They're running.
Mm-mm.
I know Verizon isn't good where you are, but most places are good. But they have T-Mobile is good in your area.
Mm-mm.
They're doing the iPhone 13 Pro.
Mm-mm.
Um, you know,
Wow.
trade in your old phone. Do a year contract, and they'll give you a free iPhone.
Mm-mm.
13 Pro.
13. Wow.
Great. It's great for videos.
Yeah, that's true.
You have your three or four cameras that, but it's they just came out with the 12 Pro, and then another 3 months they came out with the 13.
I know it's like they come out so fast. You know what I mean? It's like
Why,
every
why,
year there's no model.
why would they do that? I mean, it's in order to
Make
let one
money.
get its life,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
like
you.
every year they have new model every year.
Yeah, well, Steve Jobs left it in hands with his partner, and
And then
he
they're expensive. What once it's come out, the new model, it's so expensive.
yeah, that's. But the thing is, if you can go through T-Mobile, it won't cost you anything, but For some apparent they get you with their plan.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
One way or the other, you're gonna pay. But personally, myself, I just go to the iPhone store
Yeah.
and just buy it outright.
Yeah, I have
So
T-Mobile.
it's yours. Yeah, it's yours. No contract on it. It's yours.
Yeah, it's free and clear, no contract. You can pick out whatever carrier you
And
want,
it's unlimited. Yeah.
unlimited,
Yeah.
Wi-Fi data. I think I pay $35 a month, unlimited everything.
Wow.
You can't beat that.
Mm-mm.
Great deal.
Yeah, because some people I know they're spending over $200 a month for their plan,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
but that's including the phone because you got to pay that off.
Yeah, right. That's
Like
why.
it's like buying a mortgage for your automobile.
Gina, what cell phone do you have?
Which one does she have?
Yeah, what kind of cell phone?
I mean, I still have my iPhone 10,
Oh, yeah?
and I still use that too. I mean,
For what?
what
You have
what's
one on the carrier, and the other one you just have for storage or something.
no? I use a 10 for like phone calls and
Oh, shit.
um
Still using.
yeah. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I paid $1,250 for it.
Oh, wow.
Big, huh?
I'm not gonna turn it in for $200.
Nope, that would be
Yeah,
stupid.
I know.
A lot of people do that, and they just turn
I-
around.
Probably you
Re-
prefer to sell it to somebody,
So
you know what I mean? Or give it to
well,
somebody.
I'll give it to somebody, but my
Yeah.
girlfriend has a 13 Pro as well, and so she's not gonna take my hand me downs.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's
That's
like
true. Just give it to somebody that can use that, to upgrade. But
yeah,
sometimes the new one come out and then it's like you see the difference. It's not really much from previous one, but it's
yeah.
more money. You know what I mean?
Well, some of them are classics. I know my nephew, he had passed away like at a very young age, and my sister had given me his iPhone 5,
Mm-mm.
and I think the 5 was like one of the first
Mm-mm.
iPhones. I'm not sure, but um, it's in the case, and she told me just to take it, so I kind of just took it as a memento piece because someday it'll probably end up in a museum.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I might upgrade. Not maybe wait until April. We'll see.
Well, you'd
what do
be
you got now? 7.
How was that?
What do you got right now? 7.
No, actually, I'm using a Samsung Galaxy Note 9.
Okay, Galaxy. Okay.
Yeah, and that doesn't do it for you.
It does. It just, it's getting old. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sometimes, like when I'm trying to charge it, it gets so hot.
yeah. Well, once you go to iPhone, it's like, well, Garrett was on her live stream last night,
Mm-mm.
and he's a big iPhone guy too, like myself. And once you go iPhone, you don't go back.
Yeah.
I did have the Samsung before I
Mm-mm.
got into the Apple, but I mean, they got the Apple Watches, the tablets,
Wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
MacBooks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I have like
the MacBooks. I think that's a good one.
yeah, I had four or five MacBooks, and I sent
Mm.
them back to my nephews and nieces because in 2020 they were all doing homeschooling. So
Yeah, that's useful to do homeschooling,
But
instead
what
of
they're doing in the Philippines right now is going to hurt the kids.
what what
They're
was
doing the
that?
mod- yeah, they're doing this module system, and
Oh yeah,
Like
the module.
every
Yeah, I
module's
know.
going to tell you, to tell you to figure it out. Here's the module, figure it out. And
You know what? I can't believe the way the school system that me and Gina grew up in the Philippines. It's a lot different than what they have now. Me and
mm,
Gina went through it a lot of how the school system is very strict, and then now it's with module this and that. It's all open book.
yeah, just go home and figure it
You know what
out.
I
It's
mean?
okay. Fill it out.
It's like
Yeah.
kids they're not gonna learn stuff,
Nothing.
by doing that. Yeah.
Right. But Missy, yeah, in the United States they have the Catholic schools too, and they do have the
Mm-mm.
nuns. They have the nuns. But over in America, the nuns were a lot stricter. They used to carry around, wooden rulers and smack your hands if you get out of control.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, heard about it.
But they would, I had friends that would go to those schools, and they'd have to dress up in the uniforms like you guys, and but if they got out of line, those nuns they weren't too nice.
Yeah, they get strict, too strict.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you guys had a good Christmas. I saw that, Missy. I
Yeah.
saw those people in Mubalakat. I was like, oh man, they're having a good time.
Yeah, they
Man,
have a good time. Yeah, celebrating New Year's Eve that night. I stayed up late. Actually, Iris joined me. That you know,
wow.
yeah, I got up like what time is that? 6 a.m. here, and it's 7 p.m. in the Philippines.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought I can stay up until 12 with them, and then I said I gave up. Okay, I'm just gonna go to bed. I can't
Wow.
wait until 12 noon, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
Are you watching Dimples too, Daryl?
No, I didn't get a notification.
Hold
Well,
Let me
on.
check.
she's live, and she's with her nephew. He's a lady boy.
Oh, little kid. Okay.
He's not too little. He's about 19 or 20.
Oh, he looks big.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks big. He looks big.
He was
I hope he's working.
he,
As long as
he
he's
was
working, that's all.
he was looking for a boyfriend, if you know anyone.
He needs to he needs to get a job first. He's gonna make sure he has a good job.
Yeah. Well,
You
So
know?
most
Daryl,
of them do have good jobs.
when is your event in the thing? It's the 11th, right?
Okay.
At the 10th?
Uh-huh.
I thought for some reason, I thought it's the 11th.
It's on the 10th, and
What day is that? 10.
it's on a Monday.
Oh, okay. Monday.
Uh-huh.
Wow, okay.
It,
Hopefully it'll be a good
Why it's
good
Monday?
turnout.
I let them control it. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a
Yeah.
good
But I mean, you think
good
it's like
host.
people still working or,
I thought the same thing, but
yeah.
the way they justified it, they said the guys that are coming to the place are not
Mm-mm.
working. They're not working.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. As long, yeah.
These are all retired expat people. They've got
Oh,
their
yeah,
pension.
that's true. I agree with that. Yeah. And
We're
it's
getting everything on
for
a Monday.
them. Yeah. Yeah. And
Monday.
it's for them, right?
Yes, it's an expat event.
So what's
Free
the
beer, free chicken. Come on down, enjoy
mm-mm.
yourself, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, the expat thing that turned out pretty good.
Yeah, the last time it was good with
yeah.
Johnny.
It's good to see people come out and start. I bet you next time they'll bring business cards because the last time they were all like looking for a piece of paper to write on to link up with the other guy.
Yeah.
Just, they were passing their information back on
You
paper
going
that we
to
use.
live stream that, Daryl?
Huh?
Corey's just asking you. You going to live stream that, Daryl?
Yes, I will definitely live stream that event. And then there's going to be several vloggers there also. So the event will be captured.
Yeah,
And what time in the US
JJ
for
will.
that, for Corey?
Hmm?
What time in the Philippines and what time in the US?
Oh, in the Philippines, it's going to be 4 p.m. Starts at 4 in the morning in the afternoon.
Okay, so it's gonna be 3
3 a.m.
for me. Yeah, 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's
Yes,
early.
it is.
Oh my. So I don't know what time on Corey's that time. If it's 3 p.m.
Well,
a.m.
well,
for me.
well, he's in Wisconsin, so it's even further back. So he's like an hour. He's gonna be 2 o'clock his time.
Yeah, I
Oh,
really
3
like
a.m. Okay.
it'd be 3 a.m. I really like the fact that Johnny showed up.
I wonder if John is gonna show up again or is going.
You know, it's all hit or miss with those guys. Sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
But the guy who introduced the idea and who's actually the connectivity between the invitations and all this other stuff is Tipawan and the Farang.
Mm-mm.
It's that particular channel.
Yeah.
That's the man who's doing it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he's putting out the invitation. He's gathered all the people, get them to the event. They get their free beer, they get their free chicken wings, and then it cuts off at a certain amount. I'm not all day, all night, right? It cuts
Mm-mm.
off, and they can stick around and listen to the band and relax and get a Guinness. The Guinness is not on the list. I'm giving away free beer, but I'm not
Mm-mm.
giving away free Jack Daniels, right?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
you're right.
expensive.
It's expensive. But these guys come in, and when they get in the mood after a couple of 2 or 3 beers, they'll buy Jack and Coke or whatever and sit and talk to a girl,
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's all
Yeah,
good.
that was heartbreaking. On New Year's Eve, and you had like maybe one or two people, and you had Sonny there. He was playing tour by himself with no one there.
Yeah, I was watching him and just chilling, interacting with him, but there was nobody there because everybody was at home.
Yeah, because I was just waking up, and he was just getting done with his gig, and I said Happy New Year, Sonny, and he
Oh
looked
yes,
at me
Andy.
and
Yeah.
said Happy New Year's, and he got his stuff together and his backpack, got his helmet, and got on his motorcycle and took off.
But early in the morning, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
They,
early in the morning. Yeah.
yeah, they showed up, all these people, these call centers, they got off. Their New Year's Eve was talking on the phone to somebody, right?
Yeah.
So they all got off work and they came to my place and cut the rug. Yeah,
Mm.
so yeah.
Yeah, you had a couple lady boys there going at it.
Yeah, those poor rugby guys or whatever they were.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What happened with the girl
they
that
took her
drunk?
away. The Barangay LGU, local
Mm-hmm.
government guys,
Yeah.
they took her away. And
Oh wow.
With the
but they kept yelling at her and they were telling her, look, you come with us and everything will be okay. But if you stay here and continue to bother these people, we're gonna just call the regular police and point you out. And
Mm-mm.
it doesn't matter if you're a girl or what, that they will.
black eye and all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. I can't believe that girl that he went that far, like drunk and asking
Yeah.
somebody to bring her
Take,
home
take her
and
home.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I really want to take home a girl with a black eye. It's like, what if she's dead?
There is
You're gonna get
there
in
is
trouble by doing that. You know what I
there is a
mean?
lot of desperate people out there that would do it.
And well, it wasn't that bad, but COVID made it really strange. I mean, people are, it's down that they're down to their last dimes and nickels,
Yeah.
centavos. They want
Bada
to do what
bada
they got to do.
bada bing bada boom.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, money
Wow.
makes the world. Makes the world go round, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor girl, man. She has some issues.
Yeah, that's so sad, you know. And it's not safe for her too, you know. It's like, what if the guy that took her home, it's not a good guy, you know? Just
Yeah. Just,
Yeah.
it's
so I
just
guess
a
it's better
what
the barangay captain would take her home, escorted her home. You know what I mean? It's
Oh
more
yeah.
safe.
Yeah. But what you don't understand is that once they put after two or three of these blotters, you
Mm-mm.
become you become this menace to the guys at the barangay. And now there's nothing she can say or do that's gonna every time something goes wrong, it's like she cried wolf already. Now
Mm-mm.
somebody tries to snatch her purse and she says something, they're gonna be like, get out of here, go home.
yeah. Yeah, and then she's got a reputation. She's like the last girl, the last call,
Yeah,
you
because
know.
all of her friends in the group went home, and she's mixed into another group, begging them to take her home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whatever
right.
she came in with.
Yeah, it's like
Oh yeah, I
it's
definitely some food.
it's
Oh
like
my
that
god.
song that they play at every bar, you know, closing time,
Yep.
you
Last
know.
Yeah.
call for alcohol.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
You
Hmm.
can't
Daryl, do you
you
serve
can't
food
stay
at your
here.
bar too? If
Uh-huh.
you do, what kind of food?
You do, yeah, yeah, and it's some good chow. You got to come check it out. Well, we
Yep.
have a category. We've got Filipino food, and then we break it down to the Western
Yeah,
foods.
yeah, Gina, why don't you come up on the stage? You can
Yeah, Gina, I got
don't be
the
shy.
link here.
Don't be shy. We don't
Uh,
bite.
Everyone's welcome to join.
uh,
Here's the link.
Yeah.
yeah, less than 5 minutes. I'm getting ready to get my stuff together and get out of here because she's downstairs ruffling her feathers. Yeah, we're getting ready to get out of here and go do something real quick
Yeah, that'll be fun.
because today is the first day after a holiday, and the people have told us that basically the second half of the day is going to be a
Hmm.
traffic jam.
Yeah, it's
Get your
gonna
stuff,
be a traffic jam.
yeah, get your stuff done now in the morning. I'm gonna go downstairs and tell these guys, you're leaving early today, going home, and then we're gonna leave and go to the mall. Yep.
Yeah. Well, your new mayor in New York City is getting all ready for the his first task is make sure the highways are salted in the morning so everyone can get to work.
Awesome. Awesome.
But
And
he used to be the ex chief of the NY PD.
wow. I didn't know that he was he was
Yeah,
a
he was.
former
Yeah,
cop.
former chief of police. Yeah.
Well, then that's a good sign. There's not going to be any defunding or weird stuff.
No, he said the first thing he's not going to do, like the other one was going to do, he wanted to fund the police. He said, to hell no. He said, that's the first thing I'm not going to do. I'm not going to defund the police. I'm going to train them and make sure that they don't cross the line. And the bad ones are going to go. The good ones stay.
Yeah. Yeah. And just make sure we fund the police and also internally, you don't have to publicize this. Internally, just do a little training and reforming.
That's what I
You
just
don't
said.
you
Yeah.
don't take some guy and choke him to death because he's selling loose
Meth.
carton of cigarettes on the street.
Right. Meth.
You can
Yeah.
handle it better. You can handle it better. Reel him in without choking the guy out. It's okay. But yeah, it's unfortunate that all of these things happened within a short time
Yeah.
span of all these guys.
They just blew it out of proportion because it happens like all the time.
It happens all the time. Well, Chief, this is the deal. This has happened since the forever.
Oh
This
yeah.
have these select cases
It's
though. We didn't
it's
have cell phones.
yeah. It's happened when I grew up as a teenager in the city. Same way with you.
Yeah,
You'd see it, and it's just like, all right, yeah, another fatality.
but they didn't have cameras. Now you got the cameras, and you can put something out on the internet, and then The guys in Kenosha know what's going on in New York. The guys in New York know what's going on in Kenosha. Everybody saw what started this all with
Right.
Florida. George Zimmerman just running around trying to be like make believe he was a cop, and
Why can't we all just get along?
yeah, man, it was like what the hell?
Rodney King. Why
What
can't we all
the
just get along?
hell? Why?
He got all that money and he ended up killing himself.
Oh yeah, what a sad story, huh?
Yeah, he got all those millions, and he ended up de- destroying his liver and his brain from
Yeah,
the drugs.
yeah, just destroying himself.
That's too
Too
bad.
bad. But that was the smartest thing that I heard anybody say in a long time. And then he ended up being somebody who just destroyed himself. But yeah, can't we all just get along?
Yeah, I love that saying.
Get
When he said that,
along.
I was just like, wow. Yeah, why can't we all just get along? Every news picked up on it. Can't we all just get along? And that's calmed things down a lot.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Well. As you know, the mayor is of color too in New York, so
That's right. That's right.
he's
So hopefully we can turn the corner and be a lot better. I
yeah.
am being summoned by
You're Osawa.
by Queen Olga, and she wants to go to Nepal. So I'm gonna take off and get my day started with her. Let's see. I want to keep her happy.
That's right. Happy wife, happy life.
There you go. Hey, Chief, it's always a pleasure to talk to you.
You as
And
well, my friend.
host, thank
Yeah,
you for
thank you. Yeah,
thank you for
Daryl.
connecting us all together and meeting great people and all of this.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
thank you.
Bye bye. See you
Take
around.
it easy. It's tropic, you know.
Oh,
It's gonna be
I'm gonna
bad.
be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one of my military cliches. I'm gonna be moving
Yeah.
like
Take
pond
it
water.
slow. Yeah.
Taking it
Don't
slow.
on your what you call it. Yeah.
It'd
Yeah,
be like
It'll
take
be
white.
bad.
It'll be like watching paint dry while I'm driving. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
That's
I
how.
don't like when it's tropic like that, you know.
Yeah, you gotta take it
Yeah.
easy.
like they say, you just take it, take it easy and enjoy. Well, you're on the scooter, right?
No, I'm in a little Mitsubishi compact car, a 1.7 liter engine. It's like a
Uh,
lawnmower.
100 miles to the gallon.
Yeah. You can drive,
Wow.
but it's like a little John Deere mower with inside this.
Yeah, I think you showed me a picture of his little pickup, right?
Yeah, a little small thing. It's all good.
Yeah, see, that's what they need over here in America. I mean, the price of the gas is just outrageous. So,
Yeah.
but but if you ever get hit with a bus or a truck or something, see you later.
That's all right. You got to drive like pond water and be defensive. Just take it easy.
Just drive like Seabiscuit.
There you go. There you go. Damn horse. Damn it.
Especially going to Angel City. Oh my God, Napa Mall. That's gonna be really crazy. Traffic.
Yeah, I go up into the like that call center building, and I park on the fourth floor in indoor parking,
Mm-hmm.
and I just walk to the elevator slowly. Everything's cool as long as if I was to park outside and do all the walking and all this other stuff, and it's too much, just go inside, go to the
Yeah.
fourth floor, get off there, and then you can walk from the two different malls. One is called Nepal Mall, and the other one is called
Right.
New Point.
But you still have to wear the diaper on your face, but you don't have to wear the shield,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, they just stopped the shield, so now you only have to wear
The
the
diaper.
mask. And the two malls are connected over a sky walk past, the skywalk. So you can go to both malls, pass through the skywalk, real laid back. I love it. With
Yeah.
that, I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
See you guys later.
Yep. Have a good one.
Okay, Daryl. Bye.
We'll catch you on the next one, brother.
Mm-mm.
Bye bye for now.
Yeah, he's a good egg.
Yeah. Funny.
Yeah, he's a funny good. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Because it's so funny because we're all from the East Coast.
Yeah, that's the thing. Good thing about YouTube and social media. You meet a new friend, good friend.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. Gina's been with us for a while since
yeah, like
Johnny's.
Gina. Gina, I don't even know her in person. Like Corey. Same thing with Corey.
Yes, Corey you just met from your channel, right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
actually, I know Corey long time.
Oh, because I
Not
don't
in
remember.
person. Yeah.
I don't remember him over at Subic Bay Johnny's.
No, she don't go there. Actually, Corey always goes to our life in the Philippines. So, and
Oh,
then I go there too same time. So I know Corey way before I have my channel. Before I
oh,
even
nice.
started. Yeah. That was like 3 years ago, right, Corey? It's like we've been talking on and off on the live stream. And
Don't.
Corey saw me first time too on that channel. Join the live stream.
Yeah, there was one this morning. I know this girl that does one, and she's in the Philippines, and she's like, "Hey, I need a cell phone,"
Mm-mm.
and I said, "Well, I have an extra one. I'll probably donate it to you."
Oh, that's nice.
And she said, "Oh, that would be great," because she's met me a couple times, and her boyfriend got jealous because he's an American guy, and
Mhm.
he's like, "Oh yeah, well, I don't want you to meet with him." And I said, "Believe me, I have nothing to worry about." I said, "My girlfriend's beautiful.
Mhm.
I don't mix up, and I don't cheat." So she does this channel, and all of a sudden she's there doing a live stream, and
Yeah,
all of
that's
a sudden,
nice. Helping people like that, it's always nice, if you can, like if you have extra cell phone and
well,
you
I was
think
actually going
you
to
need the
give her.
cell phone,
I was going to give
you know
her
what I mean?
I
Yeah.
was going to give her a bank
Yeah, that'd be nice,
because she's never had one because her battery just kept dying. I said, "Hey, I have extra ones. I'll give you a bank."
Yeah,
And
that's
she's
what
like,
should be all about, you know what I mean? It's like
"Yeah,"
yes, we're enough, we don't
and
know each
and
other in
and she's
person.
only right. She works right down the street. So I
Yeah.
just said, "You know what? Come over, and I'll hand it out the gate
Mm-mm.
and give it to you." And her boyfriend's like, "Oh no, 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 no! You." Yeah, I said, I don't think. I hope you don't get jealous. And he's on the stream, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, I'm jealous." So I just said, "That's
Oh,
no big
that's not
deal."
good. You should not be jealous. You're just trying to help.
Well, her ex boyfriend was at Barry Jordan with Barry. That he's a druggie and a cigarette smoker and a drinker, and
Helping always good if you can. It's like even me, sometimes it's like if I in the Philippines, if I know somebody, just you know, try to help
yeah,
if you can.
yeah, and then
It's not like that.
it's
It makes you feel good to yourself helping
you
somebody.
know,
You know what I mean?
I told her to come over to the pool. My girlfriend was
Hmm.
there. I
That's
said, "You can come
nice.
over for a swim." She came over for a dip, and
Oh, that's
uh,
nice. Very nice.
but she just used the guy to get all his subscribers because he had like over 2,000 subscribers, and after she took almost all of them that went with him, he turned around. He said, "I'm not with this jerk anymore. See you later."
Oh, three
So
years, Corey. Oh, it's been 3 years. I can't believe it went that
you
long
guys,
already.
you guys had a love affair for 3 years.
We know each other for 3 years online, through uh,
Wow,
what you call it, YouTube
you
live
too.
stream,
Wow, good for you
and
guys.
yeah, so that's long. Yeah, I
Well, he
think
did.
I remember because that's way before the thing, the crazy thing going on, and then I know Corey. He's planning to go to the Philippines,
Well,
and then here
that's
we
why
go.
earlier he said he might get up on the stage. He should get up now, and this is a good time. There's no one here. Just
Yeah.
get on, and we'll help you through.
Yep.
Come on, Corey.
Wanna come on, Corey?
Yeah, put
Just
the
your
link up.
voice.
Put the
I got
link up.
the link here.
He's got an iPhone 13. He said.
Yeah, iPhone.
He said he had an i13, so he should be able to pop right up.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on up, and it's real easy to do, and nobody bites, and no drama.
Yeah,
So
Gina, thank you. Yeah, I wish someday we meet each other, like going to California, or if you go to New York, maybe someday we can meet up.
yeah, Gina said
Oh,
she loves New York.
Corey, you said you have to wait for Nick.
For what?
You can come on now. Maybe if you come on, Nick will show up.
Yeah, you don't need him to tell you how to do it. Just go on the link, and it'll basically self-explanatory. He explained it to you last night. It's real easy to do.
No, Corey. I know you, 3 years now.
Yeah, so now it's come out and say hello.
And you can't change your name either because I know you. I know how you talk. It's been 3 years, so
So as I was saying about the situation, talking to that girl this morning, and then all of a sudden I seen G came up, and I'm like, oh, is this baby G? Drama G? And she goes, yeah. I was like, oh, what a small world. I said, how's Keith doing? And she said, oh, I said, well, when is he coming back? Probably at the end of January. She said, yeah.
oh,
But she keeps in touch with him. I don't know. They probably had met. That was 4 years. Those two were talking on the, live streaming. But I asked her if she was with Brian still, and she said that they were still together, and she was going to. She said she was in Subic Bay.
yeah, I never been to Subic, but one day I would like to go there. It looks nice.
Yeah, but she's from Manila, and I said, you live in Manila, or you live with your two kids. I said, how did you end up in Subic Bay? And she said she was on down in Beloy Beach. And I
Tina, no, I don't. Maybe it. Sometimes they don't get notification for some reason. It's like I don't know because sometimes they tell me like I went live and then they never get any notification. So probably that's why probably he doesn't know that I'm live.
well,
That's why he's not here. Or
well,
maybe
you did it 3 days in a row, so
yeah.
a lot of people probably they're not expecting it either.
Yeah, and probably they're still on, partying and
The
tired.
Sunday night football,
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, that's true. Is the game still going on right now?
it starts at 8:30,
Mm-mm.
and it goes on for till like 11:30, 12. But it's getting to the nitty-gritty.
Mm-mm. How is it, Gina? The Subic Bay and went to the zoo. So you went to Subic Bay in 2012 and went to the zoo. Yeah, I never been to the zoo. How is it?
Well, I'm sure it's a lot better. It's a
I
lot better in the Bronx Zoo.
mm-mm. But I went to Manila Zoo and Rizal Park in Manila. That's in close, I think, close to Luneta, but not in Subic Bay.
Is Gina or Corey coming up? I'll step down.
You guys coming up? Maybe they're shy.
No,
Gina.
no, no, no. Jean is not. She has her own YouTube. She's been up already with the last time with you guys.
Oh, they're still playing, Gina. I thought the game is over. Not yet.
No. This is Sunday night. They have their own premiere Sunday Night Football
Oh,
by NBC, and they're getting down to the nitty gritty. There's like, next Saturday and Sunday, they're gonna find out who is going to the playoffs, and we already know that Buffalo Bills and the New England Patriots, they're already in the division after today.
Corey, don't be shy. Shy, especially if you go to the Philippines, you need to practice. Don't be shy.
Yeah, because if you're shy, you're just never gonna meet a girl because they're wicked shy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Corey. No, stay there, Rocky.
Stay there, yeah.
Further.
Well,
Gina
you
wants you to stay
better
there.
come up because I'm gonna, I got a million movie channels.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get this platform that I get the newest movies that's in the movie theaters. But yeah, it would be nice to see someone else come. It would be nice to see them come up.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, everyone thinks I'm going
Corey.
to.
Corey's probably Leo.
Yeah.
And he's like, eh.
Yeah, that'd be nice if everybody you show their face too. So that'd be nice. Have
Well,
to meet everybody.
that's why I was always doing that, but I was under a government contract. So then I just said, you know what, I'm in the process of, I've been going through a lot of surgery, so it's another reason why I came back to the United States.
Well, what kind of surgery though?
With the VA, I had shrapnel. I had a couple bullets removed.
Oh.
So basically, yeah, I came back for that, and I've been healing up.
Oh, I hope you get better.
Yeah, I actually am. I just retired last year, so. And then.
Wow, you're too young to retire.
Yeah, but I'm still working.
Oh, okay. So it's just partial retirement then.
I'm not active duty. I mean, they can't ship me to Iraq if they need to ship me off, 20 years as a Marine sniper. And basically it got to the point that.
Oh, Corey.
Hey.
There you go, Corey.
All right.
Where's Dad? Corey.
Yeah, sure. There you go, Corey. How you doing?
Oh, hang on. You have to unmute your Corey, you have to unmute your what you call it?
Yeah, your mic.
Your mic. So we can able to hear you.
Unmute your mic.
Yes, Corey, you're not going there to meet a girl. You go there to meet a girlfriend and maybe your future wife.
Yeah, come on back up and just all you do is just.
I'm gonna send you back the link, Corey.
You can use the same link. Yeah.
Oh, you have to, Corey, you have to, what you call it? Echo. You have to mute your
TV.
YouTube, your TV or your YouTube. Just leave the StreamYard on.
Yeah, Corey, you look like a cool dude.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I told you, he's different. I known him, like, me and Ted known him like 3 years now.
Yeah, he looks like
him. Yeah,
he looks like one of my older brothers that got the beard and stuff. Having 14 kids in your family, you have like lawyers, doctors, judges, motorbikers. But yeah, I mean, Yeah, come on back up, Corey. That was really good.
Yeah,
A
come
good
on back
beginning.
up.
Yeah.
Get the link for you, Corey. That's nice to see you. It's like
Yeah, man.
after how many? 3
For
years?
3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know the picture that he uses is the same who he is, you know.
Right. Right. It
Because
is the same.
we've been talking with him like those 3 years. So I
Yeah.
know.
He's a nice guy. He's a gentleman.
He is, yeah, he is a nice guy. He's looking for a girlfriend and future wife.
Well, I
You know.
pretty much educated him on that. You just don't look. It happens when they least
Yeah,
expect
I
it.
know. It's gonna take time too.
Come on, Corey. We're waiting for you. You know how to do it.
No, Corey, you look good enough, you
Oh,
know.
he looks really. He's a good-looking guy.
Yeah, actually, you look young on the
Yeah.
camera, you
Yeah,
know.
he's a good-looking guy, man.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Corey. And
Yeah.
what's inside your heart that matters always.
Yeah. I mean, you're a young guy if you go to the Philippines,
Mm.
because most of the guys they're in their late 70s or 60s.
Yeah, you're still young. Maybe everybody say, I, Pogi. They call you Pogi. Handsome, Pogi.
Well, I noticed he had a nice on the mantelpiece. He had a nice stuffed. It looked like it
Hmm.
was a bass or maybe it was a rainbow trout.
Yeah,
So he definitely likes to fish.
yeah, Corey does, yeah.
I think we all do. Fishing, hunting.
Yeah, hunting deer, fishing.
I hunt whitetail year round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do you get? You get a little stage fright. Stage fright.
Yeah, you got stage fright, Corey. Don't be shy.
Yeah, because like
We're
I
all
said,
family and friends. We're friends and
yeah,
family.
and you
That's
only
what it's
have
all about, you know. Make new friends.
yeah, you got to get up there and just show yourself, and you'll have lots of Filipino girls that want to mess with you and
Yeah. Maybe
do what.
somebody watching my live stream, a Filipina.
Yeah, they'll do
Who's
do
that
what
Pogi guy?
do WhatsApp and
Yeah, I have stage.
yeah.
Really, Gina? But
What did what
you
did
go
Gina
on the
say?
stage before, Gina. Okay, you both can come on then.
Yeah, the more the
Gina
merrier.
and Corey.
Absolutely.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I tried to get this morning when I was talking about. I bumped into baby G there, and I said, "You still with Brian?" I said, "Why don't you come on Missy's channel?" She goes, "Who's Missy?"
Oh,
She's
yeah,
like,
everybody, they can,
"I
welcome
to-
to come and join
I
us.
to- I told them because
Yeah,
you know them, you and
yeah,
Ted,
from Johnny.
right?
Yeah. When we used to have Johnny's live stream, it's like there's a lot, going there, like regular people, like Helen too. Do you remember Ellen?
Yeah, Helen,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
of
I hope
course.
she can join us too.
Yeah, she was doing really good with Keith. She was like on
Yeah,
his all the time.
yeah,
She might be just sitting back listening.
yeah. She's always welcome to join
I,
us.
I hope I hope she's all right because her husband wasn't doing that
Yeah, I
well.
hope so. Yeah, I hope she's okay and her husband okay.
Because she lives out she lived out in Weston, Massachusetts, out in Springfield.
Mm-mm.
That's like, that's almost like that's like close to Albany, New York.
Oh, yeah, I
Near
think
the
I
near the
remember. That's what she said, yeah, last
near the
time.
where the Berkshires. Have you been to the Berkshires?
Mm-mm.
That's a nice. Put that on your bucket list.
Yeah,
That's
that'd be
close.
nice.
That's close to you, and a lot of people go out there and they get married and
Mm-mm.
they go out there on vacation.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know Gina.
Come on, what's the wait? They're making us wait.
Yeah. Where's Corey?
We got to put out
Corey,
the
you
red.
can come back on.
We got to put out the red carpet.
Yeah.
Just gave you a sneak peek.
Or you're waiting for Nick. Is Nick, I don't know. I don't know if Nick gonna be on tonight. Who knows?
He's probably,
Mm-mm.
probably busy doing other things.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, he's
after that,
always busy.
yeah, he's trying to do his own channels and
Yeah, the travel one. I think that's what he's trying to work on it now. Oh, there's Ted. Okay, Corey, there's Ted.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
loud
you.
and clear, Ted.
Oh, there's Gina.
Gina
Said,
coming up?
yeah, it said devices not connected. What that means, Gina?
She might have
Device.
tried to come in the same time I did.
Maybe I'm gonna log. Just
Yeah, because Ted was on Johnny's once.
yeah. So Gina, log out and then try it again. Probably get it. Okay, now try it again now. And Corey too.
Oh, I thought they were just shy. I didn't know they needed technical support.
Yeah,
It was like, if they needed the technical support, I would have told them. But
I've only done it 3 times, maybe 3 or 4 times all through the years.
yeah, you did it once
Well,
on
Corey's
Johnny.
here.
Yeah,
There you go, Corey. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. You
I'm
don't
just
really have. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not.
Yeah, that's you, Corey.
No, I can't see him.
Yeah.
his icon should be showing.
It should be showing. Yours
Yeah,
doesn't have icon on.
Just make sure when you come on, you have your TV off.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no feedback. Yeah.
The live stream.
and you can't have 2 devices running at the same time. I see Missy's doing it. I don't know. I didn't think you could have the computer going. Maybe if you got a TV on and you're
Yeah.
using your cell phone at the same time.
Right, but she's got the laptop and the phone.
Yeah, and a TV, I think he's got unplugged.
Yeah, if you keep it a certain distance away,
Yep.
then it's fine. But if you get them too close, like if you're in the bedroom and you have the
Yeah, the
TV
feedback.
on and you have your laptop and they're close to each other,
Yeah.
it'll start to echo and
She gets her camera. The TV works pretty good once she gets used to looking up at it. Gives her a big clear view of the whole board. Then she can check down on her Chromebook to make changes.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And you set it up all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't mind me calling you Ted, right? Because that's your name, Ted.
Ted don't bother me. Tad does. I had a neighbor down the road, one of my hunting nemesis. I was friends of the family and used to do maple syrup with them every year.
As long
And,
as you don't call you late for dinner.
and his
Where's
son
Gina?
was Tad.
Hi, Gina.
Gina.
There's Gina.
Gina, hello.
Hello, Gina.
You got your mic on?
Probably not yet.
Oh, there she goes. She's on.
No, it's on.
Yeah, she's loud and clear.
I'm just using the mic and the phone.
Are you in the 33 coupe?
I might turn the camera on, have you take a peek of the mess I got out.
Are you restoring it?
It's it's uh it's kind of a build from the bottom up. It's
Nice.
not it's not a restore. It's bare bones, and everything's gonna be put together from the bottom up. Axles,
So
and
so
I haven't
you're
I
not
haven't
looking
got
at it.
I haven't got a body yet. I'm waiting on that because I can order one and have it in 6 months. So
Are you gonna go fiberglass?
yeah, I mean, I did find a steel body in England, but I had no way of shipping it, and the price was right, and it was titled. That's what I really want to do. If I put a steel body on it, I can vin it for 33.
Yeah. I mean that's the
Yeah.
way to do it. Or what you do like I did. I went out to Texas and I went out through like San Antonio and I
Yeah.
went out and checked out and behind these
But
chicken coops and stuff and I found a 57
Hi,
Chevy Bel
Gina.
Hi,
Air.
Missy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you
Am
now.
I on now?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
on
you're
Is
now.
on.
it clear?
Earlier, it's not. Yeah.
Just gotta turn the TV down a little bit.
let's see if I can figure this
Okay,
out.
hold on.
Yeah, we're going.
What you watching, Gina?
The Love Boat. That yeah, Ted, that's a nice setup you got with her with the background. Is that your grandchildren?
Do we?
I
No.
heard, no, I heard somebody
Like,
and
No.
Oh, probably it's
Gina's
Gina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gina's they had said grandma.
Is that Kaylee, Gina? Kaylee?
No, Kylie's just a baby. You can see I
Oh,
seen her some of her
yeah,
videos.
that's her.
oh, that's her. Yeah.
Wow,
How old is she now?
You see me now? I mean, do you hear me or you see me?
that's perfect
I
now.
can I can hear you but not see you. You have to turn on the camera. There's Ted.
Oh, you can hear me?
Ted's gonna show us
I see you. Yeah, I
That
can
was
hear
Ted's
you,
silly.
Gina, but can't
No, I
see,
just
can't see you.
Let me see.
we gotta see the
I just
it's the ZZ Top Mobile.
I don't have my make.
Oh, that's okay. But I can hear you now, Gina. That's
Oh
awesome.
nice. Wow, it's light out there. I was gonna say, are you in the Philippines, Ted?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, Corey's here. Hang on, I'll let Corey up. Oh, there's Corey. And where's
Where?
Ted? Where are
There
you?
you go.
We lost Ted. There's
Oh, we got
Corey.
Corey. Did you take your mic?
Oh my
Your
God.
mic's muted. You have to undo your mic. Can you hear us, Corey? Corey, you gotta hit the mic where it says mute. You see, you just went off again.
Yeah, I think something to do with the connection. I think that's what he said. But he's trying to get on.
Yeah, you can get on, but the
But I
mic.
think yeah,
It's like
the more I get
staticky.
on,
Yeah, his mic was muted.
yeah.
Hey, what happened to Thaddeus?
Yeah, where are you, Ted?
Yeah, I mean, just get these people up in 2 minutes. It's like a sneak peek.
Can you guys
Yeah.
still hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
can hear you
perfect.
now, Gina.
Missy?
Yes.
Okay, is it clear or is it staticky?
Sounds great.
It sounds good, Gina.
Very good,
Okay,
Gina. How
good.
you doing? How are you, Gina?
I'm okay. How are you guys? Happy New Year.
Yeah, same to you.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Hang
How
on,
was your New
Ted's.
Year?
It'll
Mine,
be
it's good. We just stay home.
it'll be
Oh,
better
now
if
my
I
battery's low.
Yeah.
Plug it in, or put in one of your
Plug it
banks.
in. Yeah. You plug it in, plug it in, and you
Oh
should
yeah.
be okay. Oh, Corey.
Now, who's that? Is that Corey or is that Ted?
That's Ted.
Okay.
Wow. Where's Ted? Still no camera.
Yeah, he's getting ready to show his masterpiece. Well, Gene is you're in Southern California, right?
No, I'm in Northern California.
Oh, you are. I thought you were like in
Like 30
Orange
minutes away
County.
from San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
20 minutes away from Napa Valley.
Oh, okay. You had all
Have you
those.
been to Napa Valley?
Actually, no. I've only been to like Southern California, like Malibu. Um,
Oh, yeah, LA.
yeah, LA area, Santa Monica, Venice Beach.
Oh, yeah, I love LA too.
I like that area. As you know, I live in Malibu.
You still live in
So
Malibu?
Rocky, I'm Rocky. Yo,
No, I thought you live in New
Adrian.
England.
Rocky, I'm Rocky Balboa.
Oh, Rocky Balboa. Yeah, yeah.
That's where Sly Stallone. I told you earlier.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
just sold his mansion to Adele.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just sold it.
really?
Yeah. Wow.
53
Adele lost a
million.
lot of weight.
Well, yeah,
I couldn't believe I saw her. I go, wow, she lost a lot of weight.
She did? Wow.
Yeah.
We didn't see her yet. Yeah.
Her voice is getting a lot better too. So she'll be performing again, big venues.
Oh, wow. That's
yeah,
good. I like her, Adele.
I like her. Yeah,
there's some great songs.
she can really hit the high notes and hold it.
And then
Mm.
there's another girl that lost a lot of weight too. I forgot her name. She was in a lot of movies.
Oh,
Are you talking about Molly? Mike and
I
Molly?
forgot her name.
The one that was on Mike and Molly, Melissa McCarthy?
Yeah, her.
Yeah,
She
Melissa
lost a lot of weight too.
I
Yeah, she
think
looks so good, Adele. I just searched online.
who's
She
that
looks
other
so good.
girl that won America's Got Talent? And you would know, Missy.
Jennifer Edson.
Jennifer Lopez.
No,
No,
Edson.
who
Huh?
actually won? Trying to think of her name. Oh, I can't think of her name. She
For
was good.
America's Got Talent.
It's a
I
Jennifer
think.
Edson.
Oh no, on
That's not the one.
What movie?
not on America's Got Talent. Yeah. America's Got Talent. It was. Can't think of her name. She won. Outright won. And I
I
was
don't
Oh,
really watch
Kelly Clarkson.
that show.
Kelly
Kelly
Clarkson.
Oh,
Clarkson.
Kelly. Yeah, Kelly Clarkson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had, wrote. She's a writer. That's what I like about her. She wrote most of her music. A lot of it was drama and boyfriends and stuff.
Mm-mm.
But
Well, that's
the
why they
lyrics.
lose all the weight, because they're that same with Adele. Adele broke up with her husband and they have but one child. So she lost all the weight, and so did Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Adele looks good
always
now.
liked her. I always liked her when she first come on the show. I seen something in her, and I thought she was gonna do something. And that, she's an attractive girl, but a lot of
Yes,
singing
yeah.
she's going up against. There's some pretty girls that were in the category of singing, what she had to kind of that was the talent. But she
Yeah.
did better.
Journey's having a concert here in California in March.
Who,
Journey.
Jenny on the
Yes,
Oh,
block?
Journey with Arnel Pineda.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
the Filipino guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that guy.
we
Yeah,
got to
just
get
He
the
got so famous.
we
yeah,
got to get the Ita brothers to the states.
Oh
they're
yeah, we
not
need
They'll
to
have
bring them to the States. Yeah.
they,
they're not that great. I mean, even Sonny, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna code, you know, sugarcoat it, but to be honest with you, he wasn't that good.
who Sonny? The
Yeah,
Ita brothers. You didn't
both of
like them?
them.
I think they're raw.
Yeah.
They're young and
Yeah,
they're
they
real.
need more like what you call it.
They're excitable, and I think with
Practice,
some
yeah.
coaching and some better uniforms, and they're
Yeah.
really good at joking and
Oh
keeping the
yeah,
crowd
yeah, yeah.
sort of not
That was
just music, but
right.
to keep draw people in, draw their attention,
Yeah,
stop them, and then fool around, then they joke. Then
right,
they play off each other. One will start a song, and another one will fill it. The bigger guy fills it in with bass, and then they got that mixing board, so they don't have to have a lot of equipment to move around.
right. But yeah, you got to realize the Philippines is like everybody does karaoke,
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
and you,
competition is
you've
karaoke
stiff.
and
you've been over
singing,
there like 17
dancing.
times,
They're singing and dancing.
and,
Gina know how to sing, right, Gina?
The thing is,
Yeah,
I
but I'm
think
not in the mood lately.
what our
Um,
country's
hey,
going
you
through
dance
with
too, right?
you know
What?
the
You know how to
racism and
dance.
segregation they're trying to
I
push
used
on
to
us. It
sing a
might
lot, but
take
not anymore.
a funny little group
yeah,
of guys of natural descent that could come out and sing and joke and just make people feel
yeah.
happy. Just stop.
That's
Have a chance to just think about good things.
Mm-mm.
yeah.
So
Positive feeds, not negative.
Yeah.
yeah, so
Uh,
much watching the news. I can't watch it. I can't watch football or
oh,
nothing
I
because
don't.
they'll
I
talk.
I don't. I don't watch the news. Um, I just like I basically just watch. I just watch the YouTube,
Yeah, me too.
and
We've been down to it 3 years. We
I don't
started
watch.
a year
Yeah,
before the pandemic hit,
yeah,
and just to see our hometown area because we run across Philly, and we're like, I walked those streets 1,000 times. Want to see what
yeah,
it looks like,
Mm-mm.
and
yeah,
and then a couple other ones. And that's all we do. We just
yeah.
follow
And
the
then you
bloggers.
see, Marcos, and then you see Eric and Mercy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did talk with. I never met him, Rocky, but I had a lot of conversation with him through chat, and
Yeah, they're very
they're a
nice people.
likable couple. I sort of buddied up to Mark, not meeting him, but I bought a few of his products. I even threw him a $20 donation on his island he was going to buy us.
Wow,
He
the
was one of the first four people. I forgot. It's just crazy enough. I thought, I'll throw
Bikini
$20
wax.
away.
no,
But
now what about not Missy, but Gina? Do you know who Mark is over State Road?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
watch him
Gina
too.
knows.
I like
Yeah.
yeah,
his
she
vlogs.
watches them. She comments there. I seen
Yeah,
Gina
Who's
comment.
the other guy on the stage?
it's
Is that
that.
Corey?
No, it's Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Rocky and Ted.
Oh, that's Tad.
And
Oh, hi
you.
Tad.
Yeah.
Ted, remember those cartoons?
Bullwinkle. That's Missy's husband,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's him.
that's funny. He's like,
Yeah.
who are these people?
Yeah. Gina's been talking to them and said, who are these people?
Well, you can see one is United States Marine Corps, and you see one that's a G
Oh,
Marine.
Corey, it says, no, you're not. Hang on. Just a minute, Corey. Yeah, you are. Hang on. Okay, there's Corey. Now Corey
Okay.
join us.
Yeah, there you go. Hi, Corey.
Hey, Corey.
I don't think. Can you hear us?
I think need need a volume.
He's not. He's not. Why don't you type to him? Type to him, Missy. Say unblock your. Put on your mic. I mean, you're gonna have to. Your mic is
Now
blocked.
your hubby is gone.
Now he's gone.
I think he was just making room to
Yeah, for Corey. Yeah.
Corey to get on. I said, well,
Oh, hang on. Ted's here. He's back. What you guys trying to do? In and out and in and out. Oh my god.
yeah, there you go.
Make it hard for the host. In
Hey,
and
Ted.
out.
Hey,
Keep
Ted.
pressing the wrong buttons. I didn't only operated this 2 or 3 times through
Ted,
the phone.
how come it's daytime there and you're in New York?
Oh, you
Oh
look
wow,
like your
I got
daughter, Tad.
lights.
Now I lost
Tad
Corey.
Oh,
looks like your daughter.
you're in the garage.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. I
it's
mean,
in the garage.
I live in the garage. I'll show you a little bit if I
Yeah,
can.
show us your man cave.
If I figure out how to widen the cam.
I just move it. Yeah, there you go.
Just move it.
Yeah, just move it a little
I
bit.
got a revert. Can I
Me?
No,
reverse
you can just like move it with your body. Move it with your
You're,
body. That's all.
you're seeing in front and it's reverse picturing me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see
showing the
yourself
other
and then
side.
just
Instead
move
of
it
your
to the
face, showing
right
yeah,
or the
like that.
left. Move it to there you go. Yeah, so you snap on box real
We
quick.
should all go to the Philippines together when it opens up.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
No, I got
No,
No, it's
no.
not
Let's see.
no.
rotating.
That's
This is your
upside down.
camera. You put it that
Yeah,
way,
And just
that,
opposite way. So this is your
opposite way.
camera, your cell phone, and put it this way,
No, we don't want to see you private.
like this.
like this. You're shaking it. It's like the Matrix now.
He's in his camo.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, show everyone can see and
And
everything.
then yeah, just move the camera a little bit. You're on your phone,
Missy,
right?
how did you meet Tad?
Oh, online,
Oh, which one?
online,
AOL.
right? AOL, yeah.
America
Oh,
Online.
AOL.
American Online.
I
You have to post. I don't know how to do it in your cell phone.
I
No,
don't know.
all you do is just move it right or left.
Like that.
Yeah.
You get out.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I can
like that.
yeah, see now I can see.
I
Just
wish
move
I
I
had a
can see
bigger
the
away
side.
from
I
your
can see
face, right?
I can see the seat.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. I'll go from the front.
I think you have to move away from your face so that way it will show, probably.
That's
Yeah, like that.
I see the bench, the workbench.
uh
See the microwave or the
front axle to to the Willys. 33 Willys frame.
yeah, there you go. The 2 front seats.
I-beam.
There's the frame.
Front suspension off
Yeah.
off of 33 Willys. It's all
Oh, nice.
I got a Vegas steering box for it.
Are you gonna make that into a what are you gonna turn it into?
Double A gasser that's gonna be on the street. 800 horsepower.
You're not gonna make it into a rat at all? No.
No, I'm not a rat rod guy. This is gonna be a gasser car. Some of them patina paint on them and keep them rusty. It's gonna be a finished
Yeah.
car. It's a 103-inch wheelbase and it'll weigh about 1,800 pounds.
Now, how many years have you been working on that?
About 6 months
Oh,
of
that was quick.
gathering what I got. I got a pair of ET drag slots, the
We
P
got the
slots.
Firestone tires. Now go down a little further. I want to
Yeah,
see the wheels.
yeah,
You got the chrome wheels.
yeah. They're polished aluminum.
Yeah, go down a little more. I can see more. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I did.
Wheels up.
They're from the '60s. A friend of mine sold them to me.
Oh,
I got they're Unilog. I got the washer spaces, brand new set of
wow.
caps, never been used.
Now you got grease in those caps.
Yeah, yeah. The rotors roll. They're
Yeah.
not stuck. They roll.
I was gonna
Clean,
say
can
I
clean
up.
up new pads. I got a disc brake set up for
Yeah.
this. I got to make the mounting bracket. Uh,
Right.
I got to have one jigged out by my machinist, and then you put Camaro hubs on them.
Nice. I
Camaro
see.
rotors.
Yeah, I have the red snap-on box. You got the blue one.
Oh, you got one like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I got the red.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that deal.
Yeah,
Picked up a nice ratchet, brand
my
new old stock Hurst trigger ratchet shifter.
Wow.
oh nice.
Yeah, brand new old stock, never been used. Even got the solenoid switch that shut it off.
Oh, there you go.
That's
Wow,
that's code now.
that's
Got to
brand
have a
that's brand
lot.
that's brand new.
It's brand new, never been used. All I got to do is put a box around it. A friend of mine here in Western New York, he runs a club for these cars. We got 50 of us in the club. There's Austin pickups, Austin cars, Willie's 33 coupes, 40
Nice.
coupes, 41 coupes, 33 pickups,
Yeah.
Anglias.
Now the place to be is you want to be where Gina is out in California.
I bought a couple cars there. I don't know if I can show you the picture. This one came from California.
They
The guy
they
that used to own PAW wholesale. It was lettered up to be the match race car to race other cars just as match racing. It's when they
oh yeah.
restored. It's the second Stonewoods and Cook car. The second one they
Yeah.
did. But
Well,
his son drives it now, Mike Cook.
nice.
Yeah, Cook name goes a long way. So where I'm all tied up, what I'm in is all these cars I'm showing you, or could show you. This 33 here is a little kit, but
Is it,
all this stuff was built by Chuck Finder. He was a master builder in Ellery, Ohio. And
nice?
he's built the Red Baron little Hot Wheel car you see,
Yeah.
like he's built the Revel flip body dragster. He had his hands in on a lot. And this frame is the last frame he built before he died.
Mm.
And a
Wow.
friend of mine got it and sold it to me for $200, and it's serious
It's
for
gonna
what
take
I want to do.
it's gonna take you about $30,000-$40,000 to build it.
Yeah, I know. I'm cutting the budget because I got 50 club members that are throwing me parts really cheap.
Yeah.
I got this ratchet shifter for $70 today. I tried to find another one. They wanted $300 for it. I,
Yeah.
I got a 57 Olds rear end, and a biker friend of mine cleaned it all up, blasted it, ground it down, got it ready. I don't know if I'm gonna chrome it or powder coat it. And that's
Yeah.
me
See.
ready to go. I cut the shackle mounts off, So all I got to do is cut it to the size I'm going to space my tires. I'm not going to tub this car. My
Yeah.
tires are going to stick out more, and there's not going to be much of a tub to the frame.
Yeah. See, I did all that when I was a teenager in school.
Yeah,
We did restoration from the bottom on the way up. And then after I did like a 55, a 57 Chevy, a 33 Chevy Coupe,
yeah.
and we did a Ford. And then afterwards, I realized, you know what? It's cheaper just to buy one already complete that
It
someone
is.
else, that
I've
someone else has done.
owned two of them, and they're not that easy to. Right now, it's in a bad period. Getting parts for them.
Yeah.
I need door handles, trunk hinges, trunk handle, latches for
Well,
the doors, door
well,
regulators.
they have so many aftermarket parts. It's unbelievable.
They don't on these. There's one company in California and there's one old guy in Pennsylvania. And then other than that, it's word of mouth guys that run these cars that might have something in their shop you can use. The parts come to you. You don't go to the parts.
Yeah. Well, you got a long journey ahead of you, but try to find a body that's, not
Green Bay
Oh, I
fiberglass.
got
one.
my Scott Rods is going to build the car. They're in Ellery, Ohio. I'm just collecting right now. I got stuff hidden away, stuff all over the place. I got a grill in here.
Is
I,
now how about you, Gina? Gina, you into hot rods?
I love them.
Gina, no, I was talking to Gina, see if she was into hot rods.
Gina,
What?
Are you into hot rods?
They're trying to
Hot
take them away
rods?
from us. I'm on one of the last stands in
Sometimes.
this garage.
sometimes, but you love to go to a car show, right, Gina?
Oh
That's
yeah, I
the
love car
funnest
show.
part.
Yeah,
I
but
love the
yeah,
Yeah,
old.
Yeah.
old
the
cars.
chicken barbecue. That's what I like.
Well, you got your
Yeah.
TV in there too.
Yeah, it's my little. They call it man cave. I don't like that. And I just tell everybody this is where I keep my insanity organized.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean
I know. You're always there. You're always there.
Yeah,
you're outnumbered 2 to 1.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the motor if you can see it. I don't know how I'm working this thing.
Yeah, spin it around. There you go.
Spin it around like
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. I can see it now. I see the.
Yeah, it's 74 come out of a
Let me see.
station
You guys have
wagon.
old cars?
400 small block Chevy with 77 Fuelie cast heads on it.
Is that
All,
Is
all
that?
original bore. It was a running motor. It come out of a Roadster, a Ford Roadster. But I pull out. I just got the bare block, the heads, a shitty pan, and some belt covers. I put all this out. I'm mocking it up. It's going to go to my machinist,
Oh, nice. Look,
Jansen.
look at Missy's on her phone tapping away.
For,
Yeah. Talking
for,
to Gina.
Oh,
for
are
right
you? Oh,
right now, I got this Offenhauser uh, 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 dual four low rise intake. I had it tumbled and cleaned up,
yeah.
and I'm going to put two 550 Eldebrocks on them going sideways,
Nice.
and a lift plate because the studs are high. Put a lift plate on there.
I, I,
And
I I have a guy I know. His name is Fonzie, and no, that's what they call him, Fonzie, and he has over like 300 antique cars,
yeah,
and some of them are for sale. So he might have a body for you.
yeah. If I could, that's
Yeah,
my dream.
and he
You
and
don't,
he,
you
he
don't.
used a lot of the cars on movie
Uh,
props.
I got the history of this Chuck Finder guy. My phone is loaded with photos of all these famous cars he built. What happened to him? He built a Topolino, the French Topolino car, and he made stretched a great big rail out on it. And he's a Hemi man, and he had a great big 426 Hemi in it, and running on nitro, and he got half track, something broke, and the car hooked. They at that time they had a steel guardrail down in the center of the track, and he clipped it. It sheared his leg right off, right at the hip. He lost his left leg, and he wore a wooden leg, and he kept building cars for 20 years after that. He's just passed away 4 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. But he knows his car. Anything he's touched is museum quality stuff. The racers that are out there, all the clubs I'm in, they if you say you got something Chuck Finders, they'll come in here banging my door down.
Yeah, yeah. Because I know a lot of guys that have a lot of
You know
parts
what
that probably
these
help you
are?
out. I mean, there's
You know what these are, Rocky?
what, the wheels.
Yeah.
Well, I know what the tie is. So those
Turning the volume down.
it's like a
Sorry.
it's like a Krega.
No, it's original ET drag wheels from '62.
Well. Let me see the back of it with the tread. Is it real wide?
Yeah, it's got
So it'd be this. So they slick. Oh, they're slicks.
yeah, well, yeah, they're
Yeah, you just.
cheaters. They're
Yeah,
cheaters,
they got
Rocky.
slicks on there. I can see that.
It's
Right,
slick.
I can see them on the top.
They cut just enough lines. They're DOT approved. That's all I know.
So they were a lot cheaper that way.
It don't really matter. I'm gonna spin them, and I'm only gonna ET drag the
Nice.
car. I'm not gonna run in the gas.
Oh no, that's real. That's very nice.
Yeah, and I got a dropout carrier.
You don't.
31 spine
You
with
got. You
three
got.
ribs.
I see the rear end. What do you got for a transmission?
Uh, the rear end is a limited slip, and I got to put 430 gears in it.
Is that a Muncie Stone Crusher?
No, it's a Plymouth 57 Plymouth GM Eaton setup
Wow.
and they're stronger than the 4 9 inchers because
Yeah.
they over measure by a half an inch. You know, they have more girth to them.
Jeez.
But
Nice.
yeah, I'm gonna the carrier I want to get costs $699, and the gears are $400. So gee,
Yeah.
but my buddy rebuilds them, and I cleaned it all up for him so he won't get greasy. So he'll like me.
Well, just tell him to wear gloves if he doesn't want to get greasy.
Oh, there ain't a bit of. I clean this thing like you wouldn't believe. That's my
That's
job.
details, yeah.
I'm Mr. Clean. Missy will tell you.
Yeah,
No,
every
I'm
screw,
yeah,
every corners.
yeah. That's really nice. Now show me the motor again. I couldn't really see the whole motor.
Yeah, it's hard to know where I am here.
You don't know where you are?
Well,
The
I got
garage.
little pictures like this, and I'm looking where am I
Okay.
at?
Yeah. Yeah. I
See,
can see the oil.
and there's no oil coming out of this.
No, no. I can see the oil cover.
I put that in because Offenhauser had this where I could dump the oil right into the intake
Right.
instead of dropping it through the heads and having it run out the porch. You know, I can drop
Now
it
can
right
I?
in the motor.
Now do you have the Edelbrook carburetor on there now?
No, I found the set on Facebook, $720 shipped to my door.
Oh, are you gonna have dual carbs or no?
Yeah, dual Eldebrock
Oh yeah.
550s, and the guy's got the plate. They're all mounted on the aluminum polished plate.
Oh my
He's
God,
got both cars set up. He's got linkage. He's
that's
got
like
fuel
yeah,
lines.
it's like 2 miles to the gallon.
Anyway,
It
this will
doesn't
be.
matter.
You're gonna get more than that because
Yeah.
what's gonna be done with the bottom end is this is a 74 two bolt cast crank.
Are you gonna do nitrous?
No, I'm running in the gasser class. You can only run gas, and we run 671 blowers.
Okay, yeah.
So it's in the speed I'll be running in. When the car starts going faster, then I got to start changing things.
Yeah, I had a 1970. It was a 440 Roadrunner.
I know where another one is. I know where a 69 is, and the guy's been trying to sell it for a little while.
Yeah, I had a pair of them. A guy sold like a 69
The,
Roadrunner and a 70.
the one he's got, something about it, it's one of the rarest ones that were made. Has to do with the production number that was on it, and it's
Right.
kind of an odd duck. It's got a bench seat in it, and it's a 4-speed
Mm.
car, I do believe, factory
Wow.
4-speed, and there's a bench seat in it.
Yeah.
And it's if I remember, it's like a brandy wine or a candy red.
Nice.
No, that's blue. I'm thinking he's got a 65 satellite drag car, pretty much super stock car is what it is. And
Wow.
I almost bought that, and that he's got a 440 wedge with dual fours with cross ram on that.
Yeah. So you're looking for a metal body, but worst comes to worst, you'll take a fiberglass.
Yeah, Scott Rod's down in Ellery, Ohio. They build about the best bodies close to me.
Yeah.
I could pretty much take. I'm trying to collect a few more parts, and I can pretty much take everything I got to them. Boom, they cut it up. I got 6-foot ladder bars for them. I don't know if you've seen these. Just got these finished.
You
I'm
have to
waiting,
show.
wait,
Yeah.
waiting for my hem joint to come in because these are coarse thread. They're
Oh
three,
yeah.
they're 3/4, but they're coarse thread, and
Oh
everything you
yeah.
can
Those
get
are
only
yeah.
fine thread. So I got to
Nice.
have a machinist cut these off and put the hem on there
Oh
to be
good.
able
Yeah.
to hold it.
Those are thick.
Yeah, it's gonna go from the rear housing all the way to the firewall.
Nice.
Yeah,
Now who painted it? You?
painted the
The
bars.
black. Yeah. So the black.
Izzy did. He's a biker builder, a friend of mine.
Oh nice.
He served in the military. He was a submarine captain for 19 years. He was under the ocean
Nice.
protecting you guys.
Wow. Well, he did a
Yeah.
good. Well, he did a good black. Black spray paint. He nice. It's got a nice shine to it.
He builds custom bikes. The guy, he's got lathes and tools, and
Yeah.
he builds choppers, and
Yeah.
he builds 3-wheelers. For the women if they want
See. I did that when I was in my teens. I did the motorcycles and the hot rods,
to. Yeah.
and I just turned around. I was like, you know what? I'm working and working to build these.
I
Once they're done, and I'm driving them, I'm like, okay. Then somebody wants to buy it, and then I just said, all right, it's yours.
You sound like me. Sound like we are brothers.
Yeah,
I've done
exactly.
a lot of that. And the whole time in between, I'm buying a brand new dirt bike every summer, and I have to have gear, and I have to have a special part and stuff,
Yeah,
and you got to make it feel like it's your bike.
yeah. Like I said, I went to Betancourt's Honda, and Dick Betancourt. He's very famous. He took me to the Baja 500, and he took me to the 1000.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. Wished I would have knew you in those days.
Yeah.
I would have been a little mouse that would have hung on to the bottom of the van to get there.
Oh no, you would have had your own bike.
Yeah.
You would have had
Um,
you would have had your CR
I did meet
125.
at Broome Tioga, the National in Binghamton. I met Mouse McCoy. He come there he was building himself up to work that way. He was driving across country and he was riding as he was going to get train for what he was going to do was ride the whole 1,000 himself without a
Yeah.
second driver. And they filmed it that day. They put a big film on him, watching him ripping through the deserts and the
Yeah, but they
booby
did what
trap.
they did doom buggies, right?
Yeah, they ran buggies too. And he like 8 miles from the finish, he crashed out. He went over the bars and he got hurt where he couldn't just jump on the bike and keep going. He had to shake himself together. And when he
Wow.
did that, one bike went by, and that was it. He lost the race. So he was real disappointed that he
Now
put in some.
do you, now do you have any motorcycles in the garage?
No, I don't. All I got is a bag of gear.
Oh,
I'm sponsored. I'm a sponsored rider. I don't need a bike.
yeah. I didn't know if you still had like one
I
of my
got
brothers still has a
That's
19.
all my gear.
My brother has a 1978 Suzuki RM 125, brand new in the box.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's never been open.
yeah. I want to go. In a way, I'd like to go back that far vintage, but I want to stay around an RMX, like a 89, 90, or 91
Well,
Suzuki RMX
now
250.
it's the last one I had was a KTM 450.
Yeah, you're saying I can't ride those couch bikes. I've been two-stroke wick the wick, and away you go rider. But people keep talking to me. I got a buddy that lives down by Livonia. He's got a track down there, and I've raced with him for years. I've
Yeah.
known him over 40 years, and I I
Wow,
I
nice.
I was gonna buy a 125 and just have some fun. Just go out there and
Yeah.
just wind it up, because that's the way I ride. I ride like on a high rev and everything spinning, brake checking,
Right.
and like that. And
Yeah.
with a four-stroke, you kind of got to mellow them through the whoops. You got to
Yeah.
throttle control them.
Well, in the different countries that I went to, I would purchase a dirt bike. Like I purchased like a Mako,
Yeah,
a Can-Am, a BSA,
yeah.
and I had a Harley Davidson dirt bike.
They're
Uh,
getting crazy
I had a
numbers on some
I
of
had
these
a
bikes.
Boltaco. You ever heard of the Boltaco?
Yep.
I had a Boltaco
Robinson
360.
Robinson Cycle Sales up in Spencerport. They used to sell Motacos. Three
That's
brothers that run the
Alpine.
shop. They
And they
got a
were they're
blindfold.
great Alpine bike. I'd climb over these friggin' huge ass oak trees you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I like the trail bikes. Like what was the Pooks, and
Yeah,
what do they call them? The enduro trail bikes.
yeah. Well, that would be like the Can-Am, the
Yeah,
Husqvarna, the Mako.
gas is one of the kind of trick looking ones. The belly of the bike
Yeah.
almost touches the ground. You don't got nothing to sit on.
Well, then I had a Bonneville 360 Triumph, and then I
Yeah,
had a 750, and they were like brand new. My brothers passed them down to me.
yeah,
I wish I had those today because they're worth a fortune.
yeah.
Those are badass. Now you ride those with Harley Davidsons now.
What's that?
The Triumph Bonneville.
Yeah,
It was like a
yeah,
72. He had a 650. Then he gave me from a 650 to a 750.
yeah. Robinsons. They were English descent. They had a lot of English bikes. They're the people that really got me involved in speedway racing.
You ever seen a Norton?
Yep.
Norton.
How
Those are
about a Black Knight? Norton Black Knight. You see
right.
one of those?
900 cc.
Yep, the Black Knight. I almost bought one off them. They offered to sell me theirs. It was their prime.
Yeah.
baby, they kept it all polished, but nobody ever rode it because of what
Yeah.
it was. It was a bike you didn't want to ride.
Yeah. When I was like 18 years old, I had a couple show bikes. This guy Dave Parowitz is well known. He does like all the shows for like the Big Daddy Rat down in Daytona Beach, Florida for Bike Week. And he does Sturgis and he does, Laconia
Yeah,
and, these big events. So next thing you know is like, here I am hauling 3 show bikes down to Florida and,
I got a, I got a guy. He's trying to make a run at the Nationals of the last 4 years. He runs a body shop in Albion, New York. His name's Dave Waters, and they run Waters Racing. And he's running all KTM's. And
huh,
I think he's got 3 riders riding for him right now. He started out with 2 last year, and one got hurt really bad, and the other one I think got hurt towards the end of the season.
oh,
But they had some wins and got some notice.
what,
But
what, what, a- what about Ron Pellerin? Ever heard of him? He races, Harley Davidson drag bikes.
he drags. Where does he run?
Yeah.
Rochester track
All
or
over.
Lancaster? He travels then, yeah.
Yeah, he travels from like,
Yeah.
New Hampshire, New
Yeah.
York.
I had taken care of my mom. Now I can stretch my wings and go and do some of these things I want to do. I just haven't. It's been 20 years of caring for my stepdad and my mom, and God,
Mm,
uh, Coots goes out to Missy for what she had to put up with for
yeah.
me and my mom and dad. It's not her parents. Feel a little different.
Well, it's good
And
that now you can.
an education to anybody bringing a wife to the States, and that you got to recognize when you're in the Philippines, you're accepted into the Filipino family pretty
Sure.
easy, and they
Right.
love to cater to you and entertain you, and it'll always be that way. But if you're going to take her out away from her country, bring her to the States, a lot of these guys want to pin it on. I don't want to Americanize. Well, that I don't believe in that word. I believe
Yeah.
that's a wrong way of looking at it.
Right.
You're done before you started,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. That's true.
yeah, but there's so many nice girls there, and we know a few that if some guys were serious, I mean they're serious girls. Missy, the way we came along, I had married 4 years from 2000 to 2004, and then 2 years after the divorce, about 3 talking to Missy, and we've been together about 16 years now.
Nice.
But yeah,
You got a beautiful daughter too.
yeah, it's a blessing. I was hoping for a son, but Missy had she's so tiny. And
Right.
I'm like almost 6'1", depending if the gravity's pulling me or pushing me.
Yeah.
And
And Missy's like 5'2".
yeah, even more than that, like 5'1". I think she last measured her height.
5'1". Yeah.
Yeah, she weighed 99, I think, this morning. I
Wow.
want her to stop the weight check, and because that you can get in trouble when you do that. I know with women. They get that in their head and they want to cut the weight, and then they
Yeah.
can't stop. Then it becomes an eating problem.
Right. You don't
I,
want that
I'm already
bulimia.
noticing. I'm already noticing that she ain't dishing up as much food. Gotta watch it.
Yeah.
Watch her. Make
Gotta
her eat,
get it.
eat,
Yeah.
eat, eat.
Make sure she eats.
Yeah.
And then your daughter, you're gonna have to worry about now at that age with the boy craves.
I got pretty good setup so far. It's working. Friend of mine I did clean cars for has a daughter 21, 22. Missy would know. She graduated. They held her over in school the last year. She got a special condition. Um, her one leg didn't grow as the length of her other leg, and she has to wear a prosthetic brace and a elevated shoe, and
Mm,
that kind of bothers. But her mental, she's still like a kid, but still like an adult. She knows what she wants and what
yeah.
got her mind right on things. But it makes a really good playmate for my daughter because so far my daughter
That's
hit
and that's
16. No,
that's
no,
and that's
nothing about boys.
and that's Abby.
That's Abby, Gabby,
Yeah,
Gabby's
Yeah.
name.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I was close.
She's nice. You would. I
Yeah,
had
she's
the
nice.
fun.
She's funny
I was
too.
feeling down in the dumps. I lost my mom September 25th, and we're in the house and we're trying to level off bills, and mom helped pay some bills. We're trying to.
Your mom's still alive?
No, I lost her September 25th.
Of 2021.
Yeah, 3 in the morning. She nothing of COVID. She didn't have a spike of
Yeah,
COVID in her nowhere.
yeah.
I kept her in the house. We went through 5 nursing homes,
Mm-mm.
Mm.
going in and out, and
But
no
now,
COVID there.
how old was she?
94.
Wow. God
Yeah,
bless. Amazing. Yeah.
20 years I put into. Missy can tell you, she didn't just live on her own and get around on her own. I hauled her and dad to doctors and
Yeah.
specialists and hospitals and
Yeah.
operations.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it. I mean,
It's
they
worth
did
it.
the same. They did
I
the same thing for you when you were a kid,
Yeah, exactly. And they did up above and beyond.
and you
I
and
told
you
people I couldn't give them the moon and
and you
still
showed
make
and
up
Missy
enough.
was show the collage of the pictures of your mother. She was
Yeah,
with the horses, and she
Oh,
did.
you seen those?
the
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
business.
showed up
Yeah,
on her pages. Yeah,
We
yeah,
got we got quite a history in that stuff, Rocky. Racing
yeah,
horses. Yeah. It's
yeah.
funny.
It's amazing because my grandmother she used to own this huge turkey farm, and
Although that type of racing didn't start at Batavia, Buffalo Downs, the big race. It started down south by Binghamton and stuff. In the local fairs and the local county fairs,
mm,
they'd set up a track. They didn't even
yeah,
have no bleachers. You could stand right around the track. They
wow,
jogged them around, and then everybody bet on 'em. You'd see money. I was only like 9 years old, 8 years old. I don't know, younger.
yeah.
But we had horses. My dad would take 10 horses and race them.
Now what did you have? Just you and your brother?
My one brother helped for quite a while, and then he got sick of it. He took off to the Air Force.
Okay, yeah, because it showed Missy showed one picture. It was your mother and you guys were just kids, and it was two boys, so I figured it was just two children.
I got an older sister and two brothers.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
they're all half. They're from my mom's first marriage.
Oh.
Yeah, and then she met my dad, and then my father's first marriage. He's the one that Garrett. His my third great grandfather's name's Garrett, and he immigrated from Cork, Ireland.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say with the name Garrett, that's like the friend Garrett.
Yeah, yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. He kept saying Garrett. So that sounds familiar. And I printed out a sheet of as far as I could go back that hit the States, and Garrett was the first one. Thing I wanted to ask him is his wife's name was Honara,
Oh
Honroh or something, Honara.
wow.
And I'm going to ask him, is that an Irish name? Because I never heard it. Honara.
Huh. Sounds like yeah. I mean
Sounds like Native American to me,
yeah, yeah. That's what it sounds like to me.
you know.
But the Garrett, but that's why I said to Garrett. I said, Garrett, most of the people who live in New York, Massachusetts, most of the Irish are from Cork.
Yeah.
And then you get people from Dublin, but not as many.
Now that was records of my third grade, and my second grade was Cornelius. His first name was Cornelius, and he's the one who fought in the Civil War
Oh wow!
for the Union, and then Horton was after him, and he was a gold mine. He was,
Nice.
and then my grandfather, Horton's son. My grandfather enlisted in 1870
Yeah.
something.
So he was in World War II.
World War One.
Oh,
He
one,
did, he did one, and then he enlisted and did
and
two. He
two.
was
Yeah.
he was shot in the back in Normandy, and they
Wow.
evac him out, and he come back to the States, and they dug and got the bullet out. He healed, and he went right back.
Well,
He,
that's what I just told Missy. That's what I was doing back here. I went to the VA. I was having a bunch of stuff removed, and just it just get to the point. I mean, I'm not gonna have the stuff done over there in the Philippines.
no,
No, you better just have it done here. No, not in the
I
Philippines.
already did. I had a lot of the procedures done. I mean, I even told Johnny when I was on his live stream.
Yeah, I think I remember you're talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just said to him, I have to get it done, and
Mm-mm.
because eventually it's just gonna end up, destroying you.
you're not gonna believe this, Rocky. You're not gonna believe this. Look at this little car that I got Missy. It's gonna be Missy's car, so don't blame me.
All right, we gotta show it to me. All I can see is your head.
All right, I gotta figure this out. How this thing works.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you see the car?
It's purple.
I
You got
can't
you got to turn it the other way. Turn the
forget.
phone the other way and back up.
It's hard to tell which way this camera's
Yeah,
facing.
there you go. There you go. All right,
Top
you're
Whoop.
showing yourself. Yep.
This is hard.
Yeah, go back.
Go back a little bit.
Yep, keep going.
Yeah, keep going back.
Keep going. No, the other way.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna show the interior. I tried to show the outside.
No, what kind of car is it?
Civic. 2019 Civic sedan.
Oh, it's a Honda Civic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I dressed
nice.
it up a little bit. Got GPS radar detector.
Is she driving it now?
The roads are a little greasy right now. Any dry day now, she's gonna get turned loose.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
So I can stay home and stay in bed.
Wow. So you have to take her to work and pick her up and drop her off.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
how to
tried.
drive? Does you know how to drive, Missy?
Yeah, I have my license.
She
Just it won't
hasn't.
let me.
She
Maybe
has.
I won't be going home if
She
I
hasn't. Oh,
open
okay.
the
You're going up to Canada. Okay.
She might
Yeah,
take
that's
the wrong.
why.
She might take
Maybe
a
I go
wrong
to
turn.
Canada. That's why it won't let me.
Don't even say that, because number one did that. Number two don't get away with
And I'm not like her, so
it.
Yeah, no, I had a girlfriend once, and she was coming from the city, and I was down towards the Cape area. Next thing you know, it was like 4 or 5 hours. And I said, "Where are you?" And she goes, "Oh, no, looking at a sign here." She was spacing out, and she said, "Entering New York." She was on 95, and I'm like, "Holy mackerel!" She goes, "I just cranked the tunes and kept driving." Oh yeah, there's your wow, there's your trainee.
Yeah, two-speed power glide.
Wow, nice. Can you show me the front of it?
he's just afraid I'm not going home. That's why.
Wow, that's a beautiful
And
trainee.
we
There you
go
go. Yeah,
all over
yeah,
places.
nice.
A guy, a real famous
That's
when he's in the club, drag racer, built it. Then he
that.
died 3 days later.
Wow, that's all rebuilt.
And yeah, it's all rebuilt, and it's got a Mickey Thompson pan on it. But I might swap it for a Moroso.
Yeah, I have a brother that does powder coating,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's what it looked like. It's powder coated.
I just painted it. I just sanded down, painted it.
Oh, really? Wow, it looks like it's
Yeah.
powder coated.
Yeah, I generally powder coat everything. I got a custom bike builder that lives around the street. His health's kind of bad right now, but he does a lot of stuff for me. I
Mm-hmm.
got a machine shop around the corner, and they're going to make hem joints. You know what those
Oh,
are?
yeah.
Well, they got a.
Wow.
I see. I got these are the hems that are going to go on the end of those ladder bars, but they're three quarter fine thread, and
Right.
these are old ladder bars. They were on a 40 Willys in the 60s, and
Oh.
back then they had 3/4 coarse thread. So I got to cut them.
Huh.
I'm going to take this little narrow nut and punch it out and thread it up, and then
Nice.
weld this nut all the way around. Then I'll have an adjuster there. I won't
Yeah.
have to adjust there, and then a lock nut.
Now, do you have your own welder there?
I'm taking them to a machine shop. These got to be able to withstand 25,000 pounds of pressure, or they'll
Right.
break. So
Wow.
they got to be heat treated and shit.
Now, what's the bracket next to it for?
Oh, these brackets, they're lift plates.
Okay.
Picked them up at a car show. They just bolt on. It's just for lifting the motor.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I ordered a cradle for it. Here's the motor mounts, and I got a cradle that'll go on there. And now it'll be roller
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna leave. It's got extra heavy duty flywheel on it. The motor will run right now. All the
Wow.
gaskets are out of it and shit, but it's a running motor.
Well, you gotta
When
put the
I
cob. You gotta put the cobs on it.
Yeah, like that.
That's it.
All the intake, all the gaskets are stripped. It's going to a machine shop, and they're just going to
Nice.
take it all apart. And I got all the bolts in the right places.
So that motor was built from top to bottom.
Not really. It's a factory motor. It's
Really?
a 74 400 stock bore. It's
Wow.
stock tank, stock rods. I forget how many miles. His son had it in a Ford sedan beach cruiser type thing, street rod Ford sedan.
Oh, so it has miles on it.
Has very few if you look
Yeah.
at it, and
Yeah.
they always take care of their stuff. And I'm taking it to an engine builder. That's why it's almost ready to go. And I'm gonna strip the whole thing down and
Gonna have it balanced and
well,
blueprinted.
Crower. I'm buying a Crower. If you
Yeah.
ever heard of them, Crower Racing Cam Steel, and this is a 2-bolt main. And I bought this
Wow.
for a purpose. They say
Nice.
the 4-bolt mains are stronger than the 2 bolts. But I'm going for a Crower crank and a blower bottom end, and the journals I'm going to use. They're going to drill it to be 4 bolts, and when they do that, it's stronger than factory.
Nice. Jeez.
And then it'll be, and I want to go over 800 horsepower. I got. There's a buddy of mine's got one racing it. Very same motor, and that's what he's ripping. He's beating big
Are,
blocks and Hemi
are,
motors and
are you
stuff.
are you gonna race it or is Missy?
Well, I like my
Gonna
daughter.
race if you want,
Well,
you will let me. I will.
I'll let them both. I'll take them down. They can ET drag. You just
Yeah.
go out there.
Yeah.
You take off as fast as you feel you want. You don't have to be the blow down the road winner. You just go out there and have
Right.
a feel for your car. Stretch its legs a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah. My niece, she's into racing.
Is she? Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
I
a
was
real good.
I was a street racer all my life. Oh, I can show you in my book if you'll see any
Street
of these pictures.
the street rods.
Yeah,
Really?
street rides, street
Yeah.
trucks.
Well, I'm sure you watch that show. They have the street beats or whatever they.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just been on YouTube lately. Here's my bass boat. I wish I knew a better way of showing this stuff.
Just put it in front of your face.
All right,
Just put the picture in front of your face.
here we go. Remember I told you I had a bass boat, Rocky?
Right? Yeah. We lost the voice. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a tracker or?
Was a champion, come from out Midwest.
Yeah.
If
No.
you look on the tines on the back, how they cut the corners
You're
on
gonna
it,
have to. You're gonna have to pull it back a little more. Pull it toward you more. Go up.
more.
Okay, yeah, more. Okay, yeah, yeah. I can see the Merc. What's
It
that?
had a 150 mark on it with a Spinelli stainless steel prop. The boat will
Wow,
do 72 miles an hour.
wow. Because
I wanted to put a 250 horse on it. I could, or 275 horse, the biggest motor I could have put on it.
now, what year is that one?
It was an 83.
Really?
But
Wow.
there's a place out west that builds these. They're very expensive. But I'll tell you this boat, I put a foot throttle and I put a steering wheel trim switch on
Yeah,
it. And you could turn this boat and you would just go in circles, and what it would do, you would just start digging a hole in the
yeah,
lake.
yeah. You can see that it was the '80s motor in the back.
Yeah, the good motor.
Yeah, the old style.
Yeah.
I actually I didn't have luck with those Mercs, the older Mercs.
I like the way they sound. They were rappy. I,
Yeah,
yeah, it was a
I
fun boat.
I like the Yamaha ones.
I bought this boat and I was dreaming of going on tournament fishing. We were going to all the sportsman club meetings and
Wow.
finding out where the tournaments were going to be. And we were going to drive up into Canada and different places and try.
Did you have a Minnesota Minnesota trolling motor?
Uh, I believe I did on the front of this one.
Yeah, because those
Yeah,
are like the most popular.
yeah, that's what I had. I always wanted one.
Yeah, and then you still got all your gear.
No, I don't, Rocky. I turned my back on hunting and fishing, and about when my wife came around and put all my responsibilities. I raised my daughter. My wife worked the whole time, and I was, feeding and bathing, and
The daughter they have now.
yeah, I pretty,
Oh, I thought you had her with Missy.
yeah, I
Yeah.
did, but I raised her.
Oh, so Missy was working and you were staying home with the child.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you were Mr. Mom.
Yeah, she went everywhere with me. Little baby in a basket.
Oh, nice. So Missy, you were the bread and butter winner.
Yep.
Wow, that's
Even
pretty cool.
even in the Philippines. So I work in the Philippines too.
That's awesome.
I don't
Because
know if you recognize this truck, Rocky.
you bring it up a little. Looks like a Chevy
It's a Chevy.
S10.
Wait, that tilts it.
Is that an S10?
No, it's a Silverado two-wheel drive SS 454.
Let me see the front. Let me see the front. I can't see the. Turn it over. Bring it over. No, the other way. All right, go up a little. Now go over. Nope, the right. The other way. No, the other way. Yeah, that way. Keep going. Oh yeah. I see the Chevy symbol. I didn't have the. I had the SS on the side door.
Yeah, no, just on the back wheel, upper part of the bed in the back. They had a gray and red sticker.
Yeah. See, I.
Wish I had a motor picture of it. I tricked the motor out and put an exhaust. This thing ripped the 454 4-speed.
Had a
And I
four
tell
foot.
you, you were talking about gas mileage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this thing. I drove it to Pennsylvania to a car show, and I must have stopped and filled it up 4 times just getting like
Wow.
a 6 or 8 hour drive down to Butler.
Nice. Well, I went out to Bowling Spring, Kentucky. Remember when they had the Auto Hunters magazine,
Yeah,
and I found three 1970, 71, and 72 SS Monte Carlos, original owner, bucket seats. They had the floor shifter, and I bought all three of them for $12,000. Very rare car. These are all numbered cars. The guy worked for the Bowling Spring, Kentucky Corvette dealership, and he bought them new. I
right.
sold I sold one of them for like 10 grand. I saved the 1970 because I had the 400 horse
Yeah,
the first year, and I sold the 71 and 72, and those were those are the full size SSs,
yeah.
and all three of them had the 454s in there.
They're a popular car right
They
now.
had under 20,000 miles on each one of them.
Yeah. All
And
all these guys with these greasy garages, and they got plenty of room to work in. They'd be glad to get hold of it. They're getting hold of everything. They're pulling them out of fields.
well,
I'm going to see a guy tomorrow. He pulled a 40 Willys out of a creek bank, all smashed to pieces, and he's got it together and racing it.
mm,
You know, he showed me pictures of him lifting it out of a creek bank, all full of mud.
yeah, I'm a member of Spindles. Are you a member of Spindles?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I'm a member of the National Street Machine Club.
Okay, yeah, because Spindles is a big club. It's all through the United States,
Yeah. Then
and
my
it's
club here that locally that is helping me with my cars, the Western New York Gasser Gang, and
wow.
they promote races at Lancaster, Leicester, Thompson, and then they go out of state couple places. There's some really big cars. Have you ever heard of a guy named Jim Oddie? Come
Nah,
from
that's
Western New York.
nah. That's like
He used to run a Blue Austin Healy. And it's really it runs in the fives.
really wow.
Yeah, we got some fast cars out here.
Well, yeah, it should be on the TV street rods.
Yeah, well, they get coverage. These guys, they don't really care to really put their cars out there. They race them. They're proud of them. They hide them when they got them at their houses. They don't want nobody to know they got them. You know.
Yeah, they go up to the New England Dragway. You've been up there before, right?
uh,
That
Milan, Michigan.
no,
I
that's in New Hampshire,
New
New
England.
England Dragway.
Nope, never been there. It's
Really,
jumping.
and it's so close to you.
I know. Well, see, we raced horses down around Monticello and
Well, they just had NASCAR until I think they just discontinued it like 2 years ago.
right.
So the tour of NASCAR used to go right through New England Dragway,
Yeah,
but you could bring up your own street rod, and they had the strips, and you could just run your vehicle if you had like
yeah. Take your
a
plugs out of your pipes.
you could take if you had a Z28 automobile, registered, insured, you could race it. they'd put bets in there, but a lot of people, if they had nitrous in there, they'd put the tank on.
Yeah.
And you could hear the difference, you could smell it. But yeah, that my days of building them was when I was a teenager, and then I realized I said, "Oh shit! All the money I put into, I could buy someone else's vehicle that they did all over." And
Yeah. This Willie's, what I'm building here, I can't buy for what I can put this together for. And I'll make out big time when it's done. As
well,
long as our country holds a little bit together,
yeah,
give me enough time.
yeah, I think you will do well, and you're going to be able to use it too.
Yeah, yeah, it's my whole. This car has been my desire. I got a book here just full of radical shit, but it never met my
Standards.
standards. I wanted that car right there.
Which one? I can't say it. Let me see.
That's it. Pork chops.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What's that? A 38, 33?
33. That's 33 double A gasser with a blown injected Hemi on it.
Hey, you got a Massachusetts plate there.
I know. Open the door.
What's up with that? What are you in Massachusetts now?
The interior. So a die cast model. It ain't plastic, it's metal.
Wow. Is it really? Wow, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
I can pick it up. It's been stuck there quite a while.
So that's what you're gonna replicate?
That's what I'm replicating, yeah.
Nice.
But I ain't going black. You want to hear my name? Rocky, you'll get a kick out of this.
Yeah.
The car's going to be all gray primer. In the old days when the officer, the military guys came home, that's where drag racing started. They wanted
Right.
to race, go fast, play with toys.
Yeah.
So they didn't have money for paint. So it was either gray or black primer they put on them. So most of
Yeah.
them ended up with the gray primer because it looks a little white.
Yeah.
And I'm going to letter the doors and letter the trunk deck.
Nice.
On the doors, the guy that building most of the car for me, he's gone now, but he's helping me. He's going to be Chuck Finder's Jungle Fever, and then in between, it's going to have a little island with a little pine tree.
Jungle fever, yeah.
So what do you now? Let me. Where did you get the mass plate from?
The plate up back.
The one I just saw, the Massachusetts plate.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I got a Michigan plate, I got a Massachusetts plate, I got a Virginia plate, I got a California plate around. I put that away.
So basically, you collect plates.
A buddy of mine sells high-end stereo equipment. He's a Renaissance guy, kind of like you. He's got all kinds of things put away, and you could drop this guy in the jungle with a toothbrush and a toothpick, and he'll come walking out. He's a survivalist guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And he had all these plates, and he just said, "Pick." He goes to auctions.
Well, I went out in the back of my yard, and years ago they didn't have rubbish, the dumpsters, so they used to bury everything.
Yeah.
So I'm out there digging away, and all of a sudden I hit this 1912. It was all slate license plate.
Slate, yeah,
It was all slate.
Did it have any reflective buttons on it or anything?
It just said Mass 1911.
Did it look? Were there any little places to be round reflector buttons on it?
No. It
No,
was.
them are the real old ones. If you see an odd colored sign and it has any of those steel buttons, they put buttons on them. They were supposed to be the reflective part you seen. And
Yeah, this was a 1911, and somebody wanted it more than me. And at the time, they said, "Hey, I collect plates. I'll give you $50." I said, "See you later." Now it's worth about $3,000. But I find bottles out there all the time. I mean, old bottles from the 20s. The real. What happened to Ted?
Oh, probably disconnected.
No, he just moved the thing there. So
Mm-mm.
wow. So you got a nice little car there, Missy.
Yeah,
Have you ever driven it?
a little.
Oh, so you have to learn.
Yeah,
Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a sharp looking car. You're gonna enjoy that.
yeah, I like it. Yeah.
So here you can travel and
Mm-mm.
now what is Ted? What does he drive? A truck?
No, we used to have a truck, but it's gone now.
Corey couldn't get back on, huh?
Yeah.
What are you having problem with the Wi-Fi?
I think something to do with his internet thing. Slow. He
Uh,
tried so many times.
yeah,
Trying to
well,
get
yeah,
in.
he came on really good, but it just we couldn't hear his voice.
Yeah, right.
He had what he did is he had his mic was muted.
Mm-mm.
Now Ted's gonna be coming on with a dirt bike. Wow.
Yeah, I know. Elpin. Yeah, he did. When is that? 2 years ago. He did race and won first on the first round. He
Oh,
did
nice.
first, yeah. And then the second round, something
Mm-hmm.
went wrong with the bike, so he
Oh,
lost
oh,
the round. Yeah.
he did the mud track.
The no, it's the speedway. The
Oh,
speedway,
nice.
yeah. He
Oh,
did
nice.
that. In the first round, he won first, and then the
Nice.
second round, just something went wrong with his bike, and then it's like, and he lost. He could
Oh,
just won, yeah,
well, not everyone can be first. Well, that's good though. He came in first. That's a big plus.
yeah, yeah. And then they go so fast too. Those
Oh
bike
yeah,
speedway, they go sideways,
yeah. That's
and
dirt,
then you see
dirt.
them crashing all over.
Yeah, dirt track. Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then also he did what you call it, the dirt bike.
Oh yeah,
Different motocross. It's different than speedway. Yeah, so
yeah.
he did
I think.
motocross and then speedway, and
Yeah,
then now
when I was
he's into what that car. You know, that's what
33,
he want. Yeah,
33 coupe.
yeah, that's his project now. So
Yeah, when I was raised with all my family members, I think the first when I was 5 years old, I had a Honda 50 dirt bike,
mm-mm.
so I rode a motorcycle before I could walk, basically.
Yeah, I think he start young age when he start racing the motocross. I think like younger than 10, something like that. When he was
Yeah,
young. And when he went in a teenager, like still racing, and then until he was like on his early 30s or middle 30s, something like that.
oh, nice.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
just stopped racing when I met him.
yeah,
Just stopped, yeah.
yeah. You want to settle down, have a family, and
Yeah, don't want him to break some bones or something, and
right,
like
right. Yeah, because I got into the racing the jet skis, the watercrafts. That was a lot of fun.
mm-mm.
But but that's good though. I mean, that's pretty neat. The 33 coupe. He's halfway there.
Yeah, almost, yeah.
You get the motor. It's on the frame.
Mm-mm.
Get the transmissions ready to go. He just needs the body. Get the tires, the rims.
Yeah. And then it's ready to go.
Oh yeah, it's gonna look really good. I'll ask my friend down here. He's got all sorts of old parts that you know, it just it'll be expensive, you know. So
Yeah, that's true.
you know, he's gonna want an original metal chassis with numbered.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be it'll be expensive, and like I said, the whole thing doing that, you're gonna be having like a probably when it gets done, it's gonna be as much as buying a house.
Oh yeah, I know. Yep.
You know, but he's gonna do it right. He's just gonna do the primer,
Yeah, right.
because usually when you do the fancy paint and
Mm-mm.
flip flop, and the paint jobs can be expensive.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah.
Huh. So what? Where is Ted? He
It's on
lost
the
it.
background now.
Huh?
He's on the comment section now.
Oh, is he? Okay, yeah. I thought he was trying to get back on. He was like,
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, no.
I know. 73 Honda, yeah. Well, it was before me. I think mine was 80s, an 80 Honda, the Z250. No, I think I had a Honda. I think a Honda 50. It was just a Honda 50. Also, his first bike.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so he had a 50 Honda, and I mean those are dependable bikes. You can't kill them.
That's why back then. Now the kids, I don't think they really want to race and do things like that. You know what I mean?
Well, because they have Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, I know. It's like they do different kind, like Xbox, play,
They don't want to get
video
outside.
games.
They
Yeah,
don't
they
want
don't
to get
want to go
outside.
outside to do that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
They don't want to get outside. They don't want to make like a tree fort, or
Yeah,
coming from the youngest of 14 kids. I mean, we were absolutely, we
that's what
weren't
you guys do. Yeah, go
we
out
weren't
and race.
we didn't have money, so we
Mm-mm.
had to go out and work. So when I was 8 years old, I had a paper route, and
Mm-mm.
you would just save your money, and
Yeah,
you would just work for whatever you had. But mainly we just had like it was like living in the Philippines. We had all hand me down.
yeah, and then now it's like it's all video games. Nobody wants to go nowhere.
No,
Like
they don't want to go out. They don't
go
want to.
go out, even hunting. Like they're
Hunt or fit.
hunting.
No fishing.
No fishing. No, mud race or some kind of anything stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah,
Now, how about your daughter? Does she have any ambition of? Does she like go to the races and with you guys?
yeah. She go to the race a couple times, and she tried to ride a bike. You know what I mean? Just to race, but
Yeah,
I said no. I don't want her to race. You know what I mean?
yeah. You don't want her to get hurt.
Yeah, she's a lady. She's
Right.
a princess.
She's
Or
not a She's not a tomboy.
But I see some ladies that about her age, they do race. Actually, they can go faster than you know the
Oh,
guys.
yeah. His was metal flake yellow. Huh.
Maybe
Yeah.
she will be professional shoe shopper like her mom. Yeah, I agree. Corey. Yeah, she's different
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you can see that she's. I don't think she'll get into
racing.
the
Yeah.
racing. Maybe the car, the 33 coupe, she might want to.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, she might race that too.
She's fifth. What did you say? She's 15. So,
She'll be 16 next. No, in April. This April, she'll be 16.
oh, so she was born on the same month as you.
Yeah.
Oh
except
wow.
she's 22, and her birthday it's in April 22, and mine it's 4.
Oh, okay. So wow. So you both the same sign?
Yeah, same.
Same
I
sign,
think so,
yeah.
same sign, yeah. Or
Oh
no,
wow.
same as Ted sign. I think she's Taurus. Same Ted, because Ted is May 1st. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
birthday is gonna be like, no, let's say what was that, Valentine's, and then my birthday, and then
Yeah, it's
John's
February.
birthday, 22, and then Ted's birthday, May 1st, and then our
Wow.
anniversary,
Did you guys
wedding
did you guys
anniversary.
did you guys plan that all out?
So far not yet. Not yet.
Some people do. They plan on, my child's gonna be born on this day, or
Mm-mm.
we're trying to get the child born to be a boy or a girl, and
Mm-mm.
you know,
No.
born on this day, which close to this one's birthday.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, actually, so I came to the US 2005, right? April 27, 2005. And I
wow,
got her. She's born in April 22, 2006.
wow, okay, wow, that was great.
Yeah, imagine that, 2005, April, and then she's born in 2006,
Yeah, well,
22.
it only takes one time.
Oh my God. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's all it takes.
Mm-hmm.
My girlfriend was a cherry too, and I just said no, 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 no children first thing,
No, not yet. Why not?
because I use protection because I don't want to have children just yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
have I have children from another relationship.
Oh, okay. So you're not ready for that yet, right?
No, I already have a few kids, so that's
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be like if I'm gonna marry her, then we'll have a child. Just
Mm-mm.
but I was like Ted. I had to be in the military and raise two children
Mm-mm.
and take the kids, with me.
Yeah.
So it was I could relate when he was saying that, he had to teach him how to ride a bike and
Yeah.
how to
Dad said
show
no more, no more baby. As soon as, so it's like I'm in the delivery room, he's in the waiting room, and then he's shaking and nervous and said, "That's it. I'm not gonna have." It's like he's not gonna have another baby.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's breaking out. He's so nervous that night.
Well, I probably could have had, 20 or 30 babies, but I'm just not in that situation that just keeps, spreading the seed like some people do.
Oh, Gina, your birthday is May 1st? Same as Ted. Ted, it's May 1st.
May Day.
Yeah. In the Philippines, they call it Labor Day. I think May 1st is
Yeah,
Labor Day in the
Labor
Philippines.
Day.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they call it Labor Day in America too.
Mm-mm. Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
And my daughter really is like, I'm real sick when I have her. That's why, probably. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you were very sick.
Yeah, very sick. And then Ted really said no more because we almost died. Me and my daughter almost died.
Uh, well,
So,
that's a smart thing to do because you don't want to
yeah.
do that. It took them 2 years.
Yeah, they have to rush me in a rush, what you call it, emergency
Yeah,
C-section.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But my
Yeah,
doctor, he's trying to make it normal. He said, "Oh, you can do it," and then he said, "No." It's like
my niece and
the
nephew.
baby's so big. You know what I mean? So
Right,
you have
right.
to put me on an emergency
Yeah, see,
C-section.
yeah, see, Corey helped raise his niece and nephew. I'm surprised you at 48 you don't have your own children. Corey, yes. I mean, It only takes one time, and
Yeah,
I have a few kids overseas, and that's all we had. We only did it once.
Gina, you and Ted have the same birthday, May 1st.
I probably
And
have about 30 kids out there that I don't even know of.
oh, you don't want to know then. Or you're taking your own risk.
They'll all be coming after me for DNA. You're my daddy.
Yeah, you're my daddy.
I've had two of them already that did a DNA,
Mm-mm.
and they were like 99.9% my kids. So
Oh, wow. So, Corey, you never been married, so no kids. No, you don't have to be married to have kids, Corey.
I've never been married, and I have kids.
Yeah, you don't really have to be married to have kids. You know what I mean?
It's called the situation a hit and run, but you gotta. Now they got high-tech internet. They can find you on Facebook or Instagram.
Yep. They'll be friend requesting you.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Vietnam. Like,
Mm-mm.
oh yeah. But it's
Yeah, that's crazy.
but it's fine with me, because you know what? It just, some of the kids are like 4 years old, and
Oh yeah, they're still young.
they come out and they say, "Oh, you're a father." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "We only did it once, but I use protection." And then they say, "Oh, but I turned the condom inside out." I said, "That's called entrapment." That's called entrapment. And they're like, I know.
That's crazy.
I know. I wanted you to pay.
Mm. Yeah, Gina, I would never forget your birthday too, because same Ted's birthday,
Yeah, May
May
Day.
1st. Yeah. But my birthday sometimes it runs with Easter. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
April.
it's summer in the Philippines. April 4.
Wow.
So it's getting closer. My first girl was
Interesting.
almost like what's that? My first girl was almost like
Priest.
don't know what is about. Oh boy, Cory.
No worries about getting pregnant. Wow. Yeah, but not the pull-out method doesn't work all the time, Corey.
No, Cory, good luck with that.
Oh no, no. Like they say in Asia, no,
Purple.
no inside of me. You say, oh no,
Oh, great.
I never see you again.
Yeah, I never tried to take any what you call it birth control or something in
They
my
don't.
life. Never.
They don't believe it in the Philippines.
Yeah, I never. Yeah, I never tried.
No,
Yeah,
and they don't.
at all. That's why I don't know how to take those. You know what I mean?
They're very rare that you will find a woman on birth control in the Philippines.
And then my doctor, after I give birth here in the US, he gave me some. I sent it to the Philippines because I said I don't need it. And then why? Because if I'm gonna take that, that's gonna kill me because there's no reason for me to take that, birth
Right.
control.
Yeah. Well, he said he had his own birth control. He had a vasectomy.
Yeah, you got vasectomy. Trust me, all the answers.
Yeah. I mean, it's great having children. I mean, even though I never got married, I mean, I still keep in touch with my kids. And you know what? They all got their own houses when they get older.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all taken care of. They all have their own trust funds.
Yeah, right.
So
That's
they're not gonna go without.
mm-mm.
I might be in the poorhouse, but the kids will be taken care of.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You play, you pay. Well, you can take over Missy's car, Gina.
He likes
Yeah.
Colorado pickup. He'll trade for Colorado pickup.
Well, vehicles are hard to come by because they can't get those microchips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
You like they're very cool, Rocky. I mean, the car I have now is I have a very expensive car, but it was a salvage car that I had my buddy reconstruct. You know, it's called a Bugatti. I don't know if you ever heard of a Bugatti.
Good.
A Bugatti, and it's made in Italy. But you know, the cars are very, very expensive, and I got it from a salvage yard. And I had him put all new fenders and rear quarters. It was a total. It was a salvage car, but now it looks like brand new.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people that's like $1 million car, and I said, yeah, probably it was back in 2004.
Started making aircraft engines. Bugatti.
Bugatti. Yeah,
Yeah. Wow.
yeah,
So it, it's from Italy.
yeah,
Name yeah,
yeah. It's an
because of the
Italian.
name, Italian. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like once I'm in, it's like being in a jet.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, the stock horsepower is like 1,000 horse,
Mm-mm.
and I just get in. It's got heated seats, got heated steering wheel. You know, the roof comes off. It's a hard roof. You know, it's got all the amenities, and
Yeah, those heated thing, it's good, especially here, with cold and snow.
I had a Toyota Tundra pickup,
Mm-mm.
and I had nothing but trouble with it, and I just said, you know what, I'm getting rid of it. Electrical issues,
Mm-mm.
and I just said, forget that. But it's always nice to have a vehicle here,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
true. Yeah.
knowing
At
that
your
you know
home.
I got a vehicle there, and I got a motorbike. So, but what I think I'll do if the house isn't salvageable over there,
Mm-mm.
I just might have my girlfriend just come back here, and we'll live here, and
You
we'll
mean
stay.
move to the US?
Maybe yeah,
Or-
move to the U.S. because
But she's
that's
been
what
there
she.
before, right?
What's that?
She's been here before.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's been to the U.S.
Oh, that's good.
and she works for a U.S. company, the center. So
The call center, yeah. And she can still work then too. You know what I mean? Once she move
uh,
here.
she wants a baby. If she wants a baby, I'll give her one.
What
I mean,
if she want more than one?
then I'll give her two.
Yeah.
You know,
What if she said I want a boy and a girl and then once.
well, if she wants 4 or 5, then that's fine.
Sometimes if you want girl and then you keeps getting boy and boy and boy. You
Look
know what
at
I
that,
mean?
hey, Ted.
Like
What am I getting into?
He's peeking over.
yeah.
He's peeking over. He's got a little hoodie on.
Yeah. Yes.
What are you gonna show me? I see the mirror.
It's just the light.
I see your hand.
Yeah, Gina, that's really good. That brand of sleeper.
Okay. Did you figure it out, Ted?
Yeah, a little bit, I guess.
He kind of
Wish
looks
I
like
had a bigger screen.
you kind of look like Uncle Ted Nugent. Did people tell you that?
Nah, not at all.
No, if you had a little goatee like coming down.
A little more hair on top too.
Well, well, I don't know. Like because I have him on all the time. He does like live streams
Yeah.
on my Facebook, and he's a crazy guy, but he's never drank and never did drugs, and
The only thing in his history was about when he adopted that Hawaiian girl, and he adopted her, and then he ended up marrying her. Parents gave permission for him to marry her, and she was underage.
really, I never heard of that one.
And yeah, it was a big stink about it. He wrote a song about her, Little Miss Dangerous.
Oh,
Wow,
If you ever heard that song about Little Miss
I
Dangerous,
I
it's
just
about
used
that
to
girl.
remember Cat Scratch Fever.
That's
Blam, blam,
the
blam.
only song I can play on a guitar or bass.
Cat Scratch Fever.
On a bass guitar. That's the only thing
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, and what? Smoke on the Water. I can do that on a bass.
Smoke on the
mm,
water.
Yeah, it's just so simple. You pull like 4 chords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so he's almost like that guy. Well, that guy, the other guy who I'm thinking of, he married his cousin, Jerry Lee.
Yeah, yeah,
Jer-
that's a real old story.
Jerry
That one.
Lee, he married
Yeah,
his cousin.
yeah. She was 16 or
But they
something.
do that all the time out in out in the
So
redneck areas.
yeah. Well, even in the Philippines, if the mother ain't real protective, as soon as the girls reach puberty, they're kind of available. A lot of
Right.
a lot of arranged marriages go on. They just don't talk about it.
I thought you were talking about like the brothers and sisters.
Nah, nah. They're Filipinos are
No, yeah. Sometimes, we have neighbors got pregnant when she's 13 with a boyfriend,
yeah.
Well,
13
yeah.
years old. And then they just have to wait until legal age to get married.
Yeah.
That's it. That's about it.
Yeah, it's
And
kind of
sometimes 14, 15, 16, because I have friends that, got pregnant 16 and 15. Yes, Corey.
yeah, Honda Civic.
Mm.
So what do you got there now, Ted?
Oh, car. Or
What do you
Mrs. Car.
oh, is it,
Anything left on the car here? Go ahead. Photo album. I can show you maybe.
no. What do you no? What do you drive?
What? We just share the Honda Civic for right now. We did.
Oh,
We did
okay.
have 2009, two- 2015 Jeep Cherokee Trailhawk is
Oh,
what we was driving. We drove it 6 years and put 136,000 miles on it,
oh,
hauling my
that's
parents and stuff to the doctors all the time.
yeah.
And the transmission had transmission. They're all junk. Just anybody it don't matter if they're 2005 first year I got mine or right up to a 22. The transmissions they put inside them is a 9-speed automatic,
Wow.
and it's a transmission torque converter transfer case gear unit all in one. It's a great biggest transmission I ever seen. And there was a lawsuit on the company that to fix it or help the people get it fixed, and then they settled, and then I could either got 250 in cash or 2,000 on a trade, so I just took the cash money, and I figured
Yeah.
I'd keep driving it.
Well, that's what they did with the Toyotas, because when I was looking at the Toyota Tundra, I was actually looking at the Toyota Tacoma,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
wanted it was smaller, so 4 door. And then I turned around and they said, you know what, they're having recalls on all the frames
yeah,
because the
I heard
frames
that.
are out. And I'm like, this is a
They in
2000.
primer. They aren't primer, and that's the only flaw I got on the Japanese vehicle. I owned a Toyota Land Cruiser, which that was a whole nother animal. It was a
Yeah.
'78 Jeep version, pumped up with big tires and go through anything. And then I owned a Datsun pickup truck that was lifted. Then I owned Prius, Toyota Prius. When gas went to $5 a gallon, I went to the Prius for $50 to the gallon.
Yeah.
And then we had a Equinox, Chevy Equinox vehicle, and then we had an Avalanche, and then the Avalanche got traded for the Prius,
Mm.
and I forget how. And then we got the Jeep, and then now we're down to the Honda Civic. It's a 2019. It come from Florida, probably off a lease. It had 40,000 miles on it.
Oh, nice.
Pretty straight. Couple of little dingers in it, but clean
Yeah.
as a whistle underneath, and the motor all clean.
Well, a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, I bought a Florida car," but they don't realize how many times that vehicles have been on Daytona Beach.
Wet,
Driving in the salt.
in salt and wet. This one,
And-
I pulled it all apart underneath, pulled the belly fans down, wiped everything down, and it's clean as could be. So
Right, and then they don't realize the cars don't rot from the bottom up. They rot from the top down.
yeah, yeah.
From the heat of the sun if they don't have a carport.
I'd say this
That
one was garage because I buffed it and it didn't have many scratches and not a bit of fallout. No
oh
tree
well,
sap,
I mean,
no
yeah.
nothing.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, yours is fairly new. Well, this I'm talking about. Cars that I seen when I was down there,
Yeah, they don't have no garage or anything. Yeah,
and the whole
salt
top of the
water,
roof is all like
salt water. Yeah,
rusted.
salt water's their enemy. It's in the air. Even if the wind ain't blowing strong, that salt's picking up in the air.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
buy a stainless steel car down there.
The best place to buy a car is like Arizona.
Yeah.
You'll get it out like in the
Right.
desert area.
Yep.
I mean, that's a really good location. Even like Texas.
Yep. There's still a lot of them out there to be picked. I see it through clubs I'm in. Cars, there's a lot of cars available and stuff. Still,
Well,
I'm starting to see that. I think I'm starting to see the downside side of cars going up in value. They're leveling off and they're even starting to descend because a lot of the people that got some of these cars that are worth money, they need money now because of this COVID thing.
all right.
So you're going to see the car price, like 55 Chevys, they're up there around 40, 50,000. They're going to come back down to the 20s.
Yeah, well, the new cars right now, I couldn't believe it because there's a couple car dealerships not too far from me, and they're like $80,000 for a new Toyota Tundra, or
Yeah,
you want a Ford F-150.
yeah, that's about the cheapest one out there for
I'm like,
price wise.
are you shitting me? Because my Bugatti, I paid 25,000, and then I put in about 30,000 into it,
Yeah,
and the car's a hundred. It's like a $1 million car,
yeah, yeah,
and I own it for next to nothing, and I have the title, and it's just basically I have a top and a garage, and just leave it in the garage until when I use it.
Mm.
But
yeah. Friend landscaper and sells snow plows. He's always buying those. Go through government auctions, wrecked, and you got to get them recertified. They got a name for them.
Mhm.
I can't think of the name. They call them that. They're wrecked beyond factory specs, and some of them ain't even savable. They gotta measure and see how the frame can be straightened, what needs to be
Right.
done to be saved, and arbitration. They put them through arbitration, and then they make lists of all the things that they see are wrong that need to be fixed to make it right. And then most auctions, they'll put in the car in the mechanic shop and do all the arbitrational fixes and put it out through the auction as soon as they get it done. And then it's like a chance is taken. They let
Yeah.
people buy it, drive it, and if you don't spot a problem right away and you're heading halfway back to the dealership, it's your car. If you
Yeah.
get so
Well,
many
when you go to
miles.
the auction, you buy them. You buy them as is because I went with a friend
No,
and
you get our at the one up here in Akron, the Akron Odessa, right down the road's one of the biggest ones. They got an arbitrational unit, and you can buy unknowingly. Look it over, look it under, might miss a crack or something, and you get a chance to drive it, take
yeah,
it out and drive it so many miles, but you got to make a decision if you're going to drive it home. And once it gets so many miles away from the shop, then they're not responsible.
yeah. See, I when I went to the auction, I bought a Corvette and I had side pipes and stuff. It was like a show car, and I was like, I'm like 19. I'm like, well, I really want this car, and I bought it for short money. But the thing is like, like there's always had an issue with the carburetor.
Yeah,
It had it had the dual pumper Hollies, and
right.
it just I changed the floats and did this and that. It was always rich.
Always running rich. Might have
Yeah.
been a head gasket or an intake gasket.
No. And
Well,
I replaced the head
that's
gasket, and it still was an issue. And I was like, this is so
that's generally when
I just
running rich is an air leak generally. Or then you go after all the jets, if you got a clogged jet, or
yeah,
you
we went through that, and the motor was gone through before we bought it. But once you
yeah.
get into the auction, you know, back
No, I
then
know
you buy.
somebody whacks them up, and some kid purposely want to buy it, pour something down it, so it's going to act up, so nobody will want it and get it cheap. Yeah,
I don't know my 69 Chevelle SS. I have that in the storage unit in a bubble, and that car has been in the world of wheels. I've won trophies with it. It was a one owner by Joey Kramer, the drummer for Aerosmith. He bought it brand new in '69, and the car has the car has 18,000 miles on it, and it's got 600 horse. It's got a 427, all numbered match. Everything's original, and I paid 15,000. It's worth about probably 150 now.
yeah. Mm. I
And
see them leveling off. If you think you can get that, Rocky, now's a good
oh,
time.
no, I'm not gonna sell it. I
Yeah.
know I have
Who knows what the future holds, but I don't
I
know.
know people that offered me 200 for it.
Yeah,
And I had a guy that owns Mike's Corvette, and he owns a big Corvette dealership, and he wants the vehicle.
right.
He said if I sell it, he says I want first dibs on it, and I will do that. I will give him first dibs on the car.
Yeah, yeah. Well, me and he's president of our club. I went over and got a Hearst ratchet shifter from him today, and took a set of custom seats for a truck he's building. And we were talking. He's got a '33 Willys pickup truck with a lot of history from California and stuff. And we were talking. The cars are gonna outlive us, and his truck's got so much history, and it's just a piece of artwork. that, I said, well, you're probably going to come to the decision of where whose hands are you going to get it to that'll respect it and not tear it up. And I told him, because I had a chance to buy this truck before he did. And I said, it's a good thing I didn't buy it because I would chop it up and put it on the street and it wouldn't be as pristine as it's sitting there right now. And for you getting it, you did the truck right. Kept its heritage alive. People get to see it. The thing is awesomely fast. And so he sort of smiled, but yet it made him realize, all our time is kind of short.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I'll be 59 in May, and
Oh,
Well,
my
no. I'll show you a picture of the Chevelle the day I bought it off of Joey Kramer from Aerosmith. And Joey was young back then. This was probably, how long have I owned it? For probably, I don't know, probably 25 years now. Yeah, I think I've owned the car for 25 years. And I have a picture. It's blown up. It's got the Chevelle. It's got him next to it. And it's got black leather interior. It's got a 4-speed Hurst shifter, Muncie Stone Crusher rear end. It's all right. Get ready. Here it comes. It's okay. Can you see it or? Let me see.
Yeah, a little bit. It's
Wait a
a
minute.
blue. It's a blue.
Can you see it at all?
There's a little bit of blue
bring down
light.
a little bit.
Bring it down,
Yeah, bring it down
down, right
more.
there.
There you go.
It's behind glass.
Well, let me see if I can.
Where's the car now?
What's that?
What?
It's in the storage unit.
Oh boy, keep the rats out.
I don't know. Can you see it now?
I got a good look at the front end of it. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if you can see him with it.
Yeah, I see him with it. Yeah. The old stud standing right next to it.
Yeah, you can see the stock wheels.
Yeah.
See the SS in the front.
Yeah. That's 67?
It's a 69.
69. Okay.
Yeah, see the tattoo on his. It's a Scorpio
Yeah.
on his arm. Look how young he was.
Yeah, I know. That's about when I went and seen him in concert, probably.
He's from New York,
Yeah. Yeah.
Him and I think Steven Tyler is. A lot of those guys are from.
All we got up here for local boys is the Goo Goo Dolls.
No, a lot of these guys they did come from. Yeah, they did come from New York.
Yeah.
Joe Perry, he came from Massachusetts.
What did you do? Work as a roadie for a few years, take and stand,
No,
band equipment down.
my brother, he, like I said, I'm the youngest of 14 kids. Most of my family were in the military.
Yeah.
I got a sister that's a federal judge at a courthouse. I have a brother that's a lawyer. I got a brother's. So all of my siblings do something different. A few of them are still in the military, like myself, and so it's a mixture with all the kids.
Yeah.
And so what I did was, when I used to get off the base, I used to go out and I used to scout for them. I used to get them automobiles.
Right.
So I'd get a finder's fee. So I'd go over to Nepal or Dubai. I'd go to Dubai and I'd find a Lamborghini or a Porsche, a Ferrari that they wanted, and I would inspect it. And if it was something that they wanted, I'd show them pictures, and I'd say, yeah, this is a good one, and then I'd sell it to them, and they'd give me, throw me 10,000 cash. So but we were just friends.
How'd you get? What were they? What kind of transport company did you use? The shipping lanes,
Yeah,
right?
they're just they
Yeah, they put them in steel box.
put in container,
Yeah, strap it down.
strap it in, and just ship it.
Yeah,
And then I used to sell limousines over in the UK. There was a guy Simon over there, and he wanted all the '80s bodies. I
yeah,
sold him probably about I don't know about 100 of those, and I used to bring those down at the port, drop them in the container, maybe two, 3 or 4 at a time, ship it over to him over the UK.
yeah. The Philippines, the new emissions laws they got are so mixed up. You don't see nothing. None of the old vehicles driving the streets anymore.
No, no, you well
When
you
I
well
when
you
I when I was there in '95, my first trip, I mean, there was all these Vietnam veterans just hanging out there. And they had Chevelles, they had Mustangs, they had big block dual Fords sticking out, and no hoods on,
yeah,
with ladder bars. They had them all tricked out.
right.
There was a bunch of cars. Then even the motorcycles, they were letting kids take CR 500 motocross bikes and no running lights, and you could get them registered, put a plate on them with knobby tires, and ride them around fields.
Yeah, well, I was getting people because I was doing DuPont Registry.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of that magazine?
yeah,
So so I'd be like, either I'd be based in Afghanistan or Kuwait, and I'd get the magazine, and you're in your dorm, and you're like, all right, so some time to kill, and then I'd find a vehicle, and I'd purchase it, and I'd put it on like the DuPont Registry because it went to all the millionaires. And then, sure enough, I'd sell it to a ball player or
right.
a musician or some famous person. And I did that with a few motorcycles. I sold a motorcycle up in to Billy Joel, and he lives up in Long Island. He's a huge Harley Davidson collector.
Yeah,
I sold him a 1936 Knucklehead Harley Davidson. It was like all original.
yeah. I
And
missed on a 38 that came back from Hawaii, survived through Pearl Harbor. A serviceman brought it back, was living in Ohio, and beat at a campgrounds in an army tent, going through a divorce with his wife.
nice.
Yeah, he's gonna sell it to me for $5,000.
And you passed on it.
I didn't have. I was a struggling 17-year-old working at a Yamaha dealership with rent to pay and everything, and a car to gas.
Nope.
I called and begged my mom, we got to get this bike. You don't realize. Oh, you're going to turn into some tattooed biker dude. I don't want that. You're not going to have it. And so I lost that war. I got so mad I never bought another Harley. And I only touched them when I had to move them around at the dealerships. And
Yeah,
just
but the thing is, there was a big supply and demand. I had probably like 20 of my shipped to Germany because they wanted the Harley Davidson. So I'd pick them up for like 2,500 for an old shovel head,
Yeah.
and they just want them as is. It wasn't any basket cases, but there was some basket cases when I was a kid. I used to be able to put them together and run them. So that was a good trade to to be a mechanic, as learning from older brothers. So what do you do now? Do you work or you retired, Ted? Are you there?
Well, got disconnected.
No, he's still there, but he's he's seized. It seized him up. It seized him. All I do is I can see the picture of him next to the mirror.
Yeah, that's all.
Wow. Well, you have good Wi-Fi there.
Now sometimes he pressed the wrong key. He's still learning on his cell phone.
Oh, really? Wow. I thought he was pretty, savvy. You set up your
No,
setup
he's
there.
not. It's not that good with cell phone. See?
Hmm.
Yeah, he got disconnected.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's like some of my older brothers. They don't know how to text or anything.
Mm-mm.
They never text. They're like, I was like, really, man? And he's like, no, just one of them. He got married when he was like 18. He's been married for over 50 years.
Yeah.
He doesn't care less about, learning how to text.
Mm-mm. How many years of service you have in Rocky?
20.
20 years, Corey.
20 years. I retired last year, 2021. They wanted me to go 30, and I just said, there's no way.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't want to change new cell phone because he said he's gonna learn something new again.
Yeah.
New
You know,
phone, yeah.
you know, with me, I went to a really good college, so I went in as an officer. So I was already high ranked. So I really was like, that's the way to do it.
Mm-mm. And just get out, you know,
Yeah, I mean, I was with
younger, yeah.
my high school sweetheart, and I went in the Marine Corps, and she went in the Air Force.
Mm-mm.
So we parted ways, and in a couple years we hooked up again, and we dated for like 6 years.
Oh wow, that long
Yeah, through high school and through college.
to college. Wow.
And then she said, either we get married or we just go into the service as officers.
Mm-mm.
And my family's already been in the military, so I just said, you know what, let's do this. But I feel bad for a lot of these young kids that went in because they promised them they were going to pay for their college tuition and stuff, and
Mm-mm.
then all of a sudden they get caught into real war in Afghanistan. So
Yeah, I know.
a lot of them committed suicide.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's sad thing.
It just because growing up as a kid having military background, the first thing we did was we always shot guns,
Mm-mm.
and then I took up and became a sniper, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what I did. So I was with Rangers and Navy Rangers, so there'd be would be mixed
Mm-mm.
together, and but a lot of that stuff I just don't like. I don't even go back and think about it.
Yeah.
It's something you don't want to do because a lot of people have PTSD, and
Oh yeah, I know. That's sad thing, you know. They get that kind of,
I don't
you
I, I
know,
don't I don't
issue.
drink alcohol because that'll give me a lot of repercussions.
Mm-mm.
If I start drinking liquor, I'll start having flashbacks. That's one reason why I don't drink. But and what happened to Ted?
He
Ted, I
got
was gonna,
disconnected.
and he doesn't know how to reconnect.
Yeah, no.
Here he is. He's like,
That's why every time he's
one.
complaining his cell phone getting old and slow and then upgrading. No, he said no, no upgrading because and then it's gonna learn a new way how to use new cell phone. You know what I mean? Once you have a
Oh,
new one, it's not
now,
gonna be the same, you know.
now,
It's like,
now is Ted retired or no?
no, he's not retired. He's
Oh,
still 59. Oh, he's gonna be 59 now in
oh,
May.
I thought he was. I thought he was just home taking care of the house.
No.
But that was pretty sweet. He got to stay home, take care of the kid, and you were out working.
Yeah.
And your daughter turned out really good.
Yeah, and she's gonna be 16, so
Wow. So she's gonna want to drive.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah. And so, yeah. Also, you're talking about my nephew's best friend, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, committed suicide. It happens all the time.
Yeah, that's so sad when they do that, you know. It's like they can't
I
take it,
I
you know what I mean? Like,
I saw so much of that. It just made me sick.
yeah, I know.
They were in there and realized, I didn't sign up for this. That was under the Bush
Mm-mm.
Junior administration, and these poor kids had no clue. They were like, that they wanted to be home playing Nintendo.
Yeah, playing video games.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
yeah.
what they do now. Good thing my daughter, she's not into that video games and
No.
no, she's not. She's not playing video games and stuff like that.
Well, they have the new Nintendo. It's like it's all controlled on. It's all controlled on one controller on the hand.
Mm-mm.
It's like $275. Um, but I just turned around. I was like, you know what? That's crazy.
Mm-mm.
Because when
That's yeah.
we ended up, we had as a kid growing up, and I still have it. A family bought like uh, a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo back in the 90s,
Mm-mm.
and I have like maybe like 20 cartridges.
Oh wow.
Now that John Madden just died, I realized I have a pristine John Madden
Mm-mm.
football, so it's gonna be worth some money.
Yeah, it's gonna be like those are gonna be collectible, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Because once the
Those
person
old
dies,
one, yeah.
like all the guys from Aerosmith, I got pictures with them, autographs.
Mm-mm.
See, these guys are already in the 70s. Once they pass on, they're like the American Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
So I can just give them to my kids or sell them.
Mm-mm. That's true, yeah.
But one thing you don't do, you haven't put your name on it,
Yeah.
because they put your name on it, it depreciates.
Yeah, the value.
Exactly. That's what you call depreciation.
Depreciation, yeah.
I mean, but Ted knows how to text pretty good.
No, it does like that. One finger.
What
Pointing
what?
finger.
Oh, when he texts?
Yeah. Once he texts, yeah. That's what he does.
Huh. Now, what kind of phone does he have?
I think Samsung Galaxy. No, I think 10,
Oh,
something like
okay.
that. Yeah.
Well, it's not that old.
No, it's not. Mine, it's older than that.
Yeah. Well, after this typhoon, a lot of people don't want to live in the Philippines.
That's one reason I don't know.
You know, I mean, it's going to take it probably another 3 months before they get power, and even in Cebu.
Yeah, that's true.
I
It's
mean, in
gonna
the
take
city,
a while.
in the city, they have it, but like out where I am in Lapu-Lapu, it's going to take probably 3 months,
Mm-mm.
and a lot of the expats are like, they're leaving. Either they're heading back to America or they're going to Mexico. It just
Countryside, Cory. I think the country. Yeah, I need a new cell phone, Ted. I'm gonna get new one. That's my birthday. New
well,
cell phone.
well, you just got a tablet for Christmas, right? Or you got the
Chrome. I have Chromebook right
Chromebook.
now.
You just
I'm
got for
using Samsung. Yeah, Samsung Chromebook, and I have tablet too. And I have another computer in my living room.
Oh yeah, so you're all set.
Yeah, and it just my cell phone.
Well, you can go out tomorrow and purchase one. I mean, you can just sign your name, and you have a brand new iPhone 13 Pro. I mean, the payments aren't gonna be too bad.
No, it should not be.
And that phone you can have for a few years. But next month they might come out with the 14 and the 15.
Yeah, that's true. Always like that.
Yeah,
But the thing, it's the money. It's more money, but it's not much difference to compare with. You know what I mean? It's just the model, different model, but it's not much difference what they can do. You know what I mean?
well, I don't know how people are surviving in America because they don't have no income, because for 2 years everything's been closed down and no one's working. But then when I go on YouTube, I see like a lot of people in like New York and stuff. They're trying to evict these people. They've been living in these apartments for like 2 years without paying rent,
Yeah, but
and they're not
probably there's what you call it, the one that they get from the government, probably. You know what you call it?
stimulus check.
Unemployment, yeah, stimulus and unemployment, stuff like that.
Yeah, but they stopped all that.
Yeah, I know. They're lucky. I never got lucky.
Well, when they did the unemployment, I heard they were getting more money staying home.
Yeah, they're getting more comparing if they have to go to work. You know what I mean? It's like if they work, they make that much money.
They were getting $600 more
Yeah,
than they were
plus,
getting at work.
yeah, and then plus on top of that, what the percentage for unemployment, so they get even more. So, and how many years is that? You know what I mean?
At least 2 years, almost.
Yeah, almost 2 years. Yeah, they're lucky. I never got lucky.
And then
That'd be nice. You stay home and then.
they did a child thing, stimulus for the children.
Yeah.
But
see, that's a lot of money. That's what Corey said. Wisconsin, they get like $989 per week.
Yeah, so they don't have to leave the house. And a lot of people
that's a lot of money.
A lot of people are working out of their house.
Mm-mm.
So if you call up, your cell phone carrier, and you can hear background noise of kids or something, because for 2 years they've been working from home.
Yeah, it's a lot of move to remote working because of that, you know.
Well, it was like today. All right, I'm a member of Costco, and when I was back last year, I became a member. So all of a sudden, I looked at my on my debit account, and I
Mm-mm.
noticed there was $120 taken out,
Mm-mm.
because I'm very anal of what comes in and what goes out. And I'm looking at it, I'm like Costco, what the hell did they take out? I called
Yeah,
them up. I'm like, what did you guys take out X amount of dollars? They're like, oh, your new membership was due. And I said, I didn't give you the authorization to taking money out of my account.
yeah, I
They're,
agree.
they're like, you got to come down here and show us your card and run your debit card through, and we refund your money. And I said, okay, so it should be instant. Oh,
Mm-mm.
it take up to 70-75 hours. So
Yeah, you have to wait for your refund.
I said, why is that? It's cash money. I said, you took it out quick.
Yeah,
I just said, you know what? I'm not gonna renew.
yeah. It takes a while before you get your refund.
Well, I never used it. I
Mm-mm.
wasn't I wasn't here, so I mean, I didn't. I mean, when I first got it, I used it maybe twice, and then I was back over in the Philippines.
Mm-mm.
So it was just a waste of money.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
And everything you buy there is in bulk.
Mm-mm.
I don't need 600 rolls of toilet paper,
Mm-mm.
6 cartons of milk.
Mm-mm.
I told my cousin to call first, make an appointment.
Yeah, I agree, Gina. It's not the same in the Philippines. They just show up in front of your door if you have visitor. They surprise you all the time.
Well, when you have a party over there, the whole neighborhood comes.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood's invited. You know,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
they come.
I had plenty of girlfriends over there, and
Mm-mm.
you go to their province, and next thing you know, you're feeding
Mm-mm.
30 people,
Yeah, that's
and,
true.
and you're like, oh my goodness! It was like, okay, we better go back to the supermarket, or go back to
Mm-mm.
the.
And if that's only a birthday, if a wedding, it's even worse. You know.
No, I actually I dodged that one, so I was pretty good.
Mm-mm.
The birthday's a pretty big thing.
Yeah, birthdays. Yeah.
And then they play the games that they play with the eggs.
Mm-mm.
They put it on a string, and they do the balloons.
Mm-mm.
They have different type of games they have in America,
Yeah.
but it's pretty unique. And then you do the egg with a spoon.
Mm-mm.
You ever done that one?
Yeah, and then you put it in your mouth, the spoon,
Yeah,
and then there's eggs in it, and then you have to try to walk.
hard, the hard boiled egg. Yeah,
Yeah, and make sure you don't drop the eggs on the floor.
right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, we do that. It's one of our games in the Philippines. Sometimes that's hard to
Yeah,
do because the spoon it keeps moving up and down like that. You know, you have to balance and then
exactly.
you have to walk, turn around.
Yeah, yeah. And the
And then if you
balloon.
drop it, you have to pick it up and then put it back on the spoon and then you just, turn around.
Yeah, yeah. But they're hard boiled. You boil them so they don't break and go to waste.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Then they got the money cake. That's what
That
everyone
money
wants.
cake. Yeah, that's popular on birthdays.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't want just 30, 50 pesos. They want like 2,500,
Yeah.
25,000. Yeah, that's. But no, that's a nice little car that you guys have in the garage.
Oh yeah, yeah. He spent his time there in the garage all the time.
Is it heated in there too?
Yeah. He have some what you call electric one.
Oh, the little
Mm.
electric heaters.
Mm-mm. And then plus his garage it's well isolated. So it's not really that yeah, so it's not really that bad.
Insulated, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's got his TV. Does he watch the TV in there?
Yeah, he watch TV, radio,
I
and then
didn't see, I didn't see a refrigerator. Is it a little refrigerator?
oh yeah, he got refrigerator too there. And
So
then
you can have a few beers.
yeah, and drinks, Coke, and then also what else he got there? You just need. He used to have a recliner, the chair, but he
Oh
got
yeah,
rid of
yeah.
it because it's getting old. So he only have like regular chair. So
Oh,
maybe he
nice.
needs a small bed, probably, so he can just sleep there.
Yeah, but it's awful cold out there.
No, it's not that cold because it's well isolated. His garage, it's like a house. And then
Oh,
all you need to do is just run the heat, the
well,
electric.
he had the hood. He had the hoodie on, so I thought he was cold.
No, it's not that cold.
Wow. Here, yeah. I want to play. Oh yeah, he wants to play the
Roll can
roll
give
game
you
and
for treat.
Wow. So he slept in the garage before?
Yeah, sometimes he just fall asleep there.
Oh.
And then I wake up. It's not no, it's not in bed and then I get mad, worrying. Yeah, my frozen vegetable, it's in his freezer in the garage.
What kind of beers do you guys drink? Like Bud Light or Coors?
Uh I don't know what kind he drink now.
When I used to drink Budweiser.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one would end up to about 12 in like a 1 hour.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Corey, you sleep there sometimes. He said if I'm gonna get rid of him, he's gonna live in the garage. That's where he's gonna be living, in the garage.
Well, it's a pretty nice garage to be living in.
Yeah, it does. It's a really nice garage. And it's big too.
Like you said, it's well insulated, so
Yeah, it's well insulated. Yeah, because when we moved here, it did the isolation in the
in
garage. So
in
it's
in,
really
in,
warm there.
in insulation.
Insulation, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very insulated.
Rolling rocks, so smooth, prepare battles.
Oh yeah. That sounds like a headache. Rolling Rock.
Mm-mm.
Boy, I remember they used to sell them by the pail. Rolling Rocks used to go out to dinner and they used to bring a pail of them so that there's like 6 or 7 in a pail of on the ice. Yeah.
Yeah, and isolated.
Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that was nice. Thank you, Ted, for showing me your garage. That's like Jay Leno's garage. Jay Leno, he lived up the street from me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's from Massachusetts. Yeah. But he lives in California now, but he's got all those cars. Yeah. Leno probably has like, I don't know, probably 400 vehicles.
That's a lot.
It is, but when you have that kind of money, at least he's spending it
Those are
wise.
just a toy.
Investments.
Mm-mm.
He'll never lose on it.
No.
And plus, he's famous, and he has a TV show called Jay Leno's Garage.
Mm-mm.
I could share his friend's cars. Yeah, so you got good means of transportation.
Mm-mm.
So Corey never figured that out. Come back up.
I must say good night. Way past bedtime. I always enjoy the time here and all take care. Okay, bye, Corey. Yeah,
Yeah, Corey.
we're gonna be end this up
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. It's getting late. It's
Yeah,
later. It's later where we are
yeah.
because he's what is he, an hour or two behind us?
3 hours, I think.
No. Gene is
Oh,
3 hours.
yeah, 3 hours. Yeah.
He's in Wisconsin. So let me see. Alexa, what time is it in Wisconsin?
In Wisconsin, it's 12:37 a.m.
It's 12:30.
Oh yeah, it's Corey's bedtime.
So it's like
It's midnight.
it's 1:37 here.
Oh, same time here.
No,
1:37.
no, it's 1:37. It's 12:37. We're here.
Oh,
So
okay.
a 1 hour difference.
Yeah, 1 hour. I think Gina it's 3 hour. I
Yeah,
had 3 hours. Yeah.
she's in Cali.
Yeah, 10:37. That's what she said. Still early at Gina's.
Oh yeah, they get sunset. The sun's still up till it's like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Over here, the sun's up, closed at 4:30.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it gets dark so early here too. Like 4 and 5, and it's dark outside.
Oh yeah. So how is your watch hours? You must be right up there.
Oh yeah, I have like, I don't know. I can't see.
Oh yeah.
But I'm live 5 hours and 38 minutes. So that's good
Wow.
because I have this free time to burn.
And you have some really good commercials because when I look at your postings and stuff, they have a lot of commercials. So
Yeah, I
that's good.
see that. It's a lot commercial and it's long commercial
Have
too.
you received a check yet from YouTube?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so first of the year I did.
They're not going to really give you much because they take like 40%.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they take. But I'm gonna keep records every expenses that I do, so that way for my income tax. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I'm gonna keep records, everything I spend, everything. It cost me to run this YouTube thing. Especially,
Now, how are we able to do the background? Is that a picture on the
no,
wall?
actually, it's what you call it, great. It's from the online that I searched. It's free. I just have to download it.
It's from StreamYard.
No, it's different. It's not from StreamYard. It's a different website that I went search for free.
Okay, so you
background.
So you can change the background, whatever.
Yeah,
you
I can
want.
change anytime, and it's free. Some of the background you have to pay. You know what I mean? There's to pay to able to use it. But this one, I always just pick the free one because I have to change a lot. Like every occasion and stuff, I have to change.
Yes, So Gina said at 5:30 now it's dark.
Yeah, same thing here. It's getting dark early.
Well, in the East Coast, in the summertime it gets dark around 9 o'clock, the highest,
Mm-mm.
and then it changes back really quick.
Yeah, right. But I like the what do you call it? Daylight saving time.
Well, they should never change it. They were supposed to
Yeah,
be
I
for
like
that.
that. Seems like
Right.
I can get a lot done on that then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
It make me lazy. Like I see it's dark outside and it's something.
I'm like not, I'm like, I really don't, I sleep, but,
Mm-mm.
I should get 8 hours like everyone else, but,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
like me too. It's like even though I'm up late, I go to work and I do a lot of stuff. I always get my 8 hours of sleep, and I really need to.
but
You know what
I'm,
I mean?
I'm still like in Filipino time.
Yeah.
There's 12, 13 hours now difference.
Yeah, I always try to get my 8 hours of sleep. I take naps and stuff like that, rest.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I can't go with like some people 4 hours and they're good or 5 hours. Me, no, I need my 8 hours.
oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, you guys both have a recliner next to each other,
Mm-mm.
and you guys take a nap, and then
Yeah, I take a nap and then I get up, do some work and then take a nap.
oh
That's me.
good.
And then my cell phone next to me. I do a lot on my cell phone. That's why my cell phone trying to give up on me now.
Well, now if it's that important to you, I'd just go tomorrow. And you said you have tomorrow off. Just go down and just go get an iPhone 13. And I mean, you have T-Mobile, right?
Yeah, I do have T-Mobile. That's
Yeah,
mine.
yeah, they're running a special right now, and to go down there and talk to them and see what they have to offer.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. We'll see. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I'll wait till my birthday. I want it for my birthday. I'll
Um,
do.
I I don't know if you need it that bad,
Mm-mm.
but they
It
might
all
not
depends.
they might not have that deal.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You
Or
take
they
it.
might have a new one then by then. You know what I mean? My
Oh yeah.
birthday might be have a new model.
Or what does she gamble on the games? The Bills, the Go Niners. I won
Yeah.
today. Yeah, there's a lot of people gamble on those.
Yeah, Gina, T-Mobile, it's good. I like their service. And
Well,
plus, where I live, it's the connection. It's good. You know what I mean?
didn't T-Mobile buy out Sprint?
Yeah, used to be Sprint. Yeah,
So so you get two towers.
yeah.
The
So
the
connection
AFC
is very
National
good.
number two. Yeah, the Patriots and the Bills are tied.
Oh wow, number two.
They're both tied, and
Mm-mm.
because I was able to watch a lot of football today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
wow.
I watched the Patriots. They killed the Panthers
Mm-mm.
50-10, and then Buffalo won from the Falcons. It was nice seeing Cincinnati lose, but you know, well, you guys go to sleep. You're ready. You're still eating. Huh? What are you eating? You're still eating.
Pineapple.
Oh, you should eat something.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
like Ted said, you got to eat something that's you got to eat
Yeah,
more chicken and meat.
yeah. I have pineapple.
He
So
wants you to put weight on.
Rocky,
Yeah.
I just meant. Okay, okay, Gina. Me too. I don't bet.
Oh, you don't bet. Oh, you go to the casino, right?
Me, I don't go to casino, but I think Gina go to casino.
Well, over in Asia, they call it the casino.
Casino, yeah, casino.
Casino. That's it. That's French for casino.
Yeah, casino, casino.
They say, "Oh, I'm going to casino,"
Yep.
and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I never been to casino. Never been to casino.
"Well, Ted will take you in Connecticut to Foxwoods, the Mohegan Sun.
Mm-mm.
That would be nice. That's not that far from you guys.
No, we have casino here, close to our house.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
you have
20-minute drive.
you have the one on the boardwalk in New Jersey.
Yeah, and then we have the one in Niagara, close to Niagara Falls.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
Mhm.
yeah,
But I just don't go to casino.
what's he talking about? My friend installed. Oh yeah, you got the T-Mobile Sprint.
5G towers.
Well, you know what I use is I use Boost Mobile, which is owned by, I think it's owned by Sprint and T-Mobile.
Oh, both. Yeah.
It's $35 a month, unlimited everything.
Wow, that's not bad.
Well, what do you pay?
Oh, for 3 cell phone, 260 something like that.
Yeah, so you should
For
be on
unlimited. Mm.
you should be on a family plan.
Yeah.
Now, if you were on a family plan, you'd be paying like $10 a piece.
Mm-mm.
So there's something you should look into.
Yeah, probably I'm gonna talk to the guys, see if they can lower my bill. That's getting too much.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I know people that's what they're on a family plan and they paid $10 a month.
Mm-mm.
I think it's, three or four.
Mm-mm.
You have
Yeah.
three, so yeah, I think that is with T-Mobile.
Yeah, T-Mobile.
So,
3 phones.
all right, well, you people have a good night.
Oh, you too,
You
you
know,
guys. Gina, bye. Good night.
God bless everyone.
God bless.
Always make God number one in your life. He'll make
Yep.
miracles and dreams come true that you never even imagined.
Yep, that's true.
As a devout Christian man,
Mm-mm.
I will be, the first to always make God in my life, because you know what? They're trying to erase history in
Mm.
America, and they're trying to eliminate God out of our history.
Yep.
They're trying to make, the money, it says, in God we trust.
Yeah,
They
they're trying
want
to remove that.
they want to remove everything with God. They don't
Mhm.
want.
They don't want to be mentioning that. Yeah, even the
It's
what you
not
call
gonna happen.
in
It's
the
not gonna
school one.
happen though, because we're
And
gonna
the
always
pledge, that's called the pledge to the Legion with the God. There's a word God there. They're
pledge
trying to remove
allegiance
that
to the
too.
flag
Yeah,
to
they're trying
America.
to remove that the
Yeah, and
pledge.
in the schools,
Yeah.
really. Well,
Mm-mm.
that's
Because
well,
it's
that's
mentioned God, the pledge of the Legion to the God and stuff like that.
yeah. Rock on, Rocky. Well, well, you know why I was named Rocky. Ted. You can look. You can Google it.
Sure,
My
Jim, I will see you. I hope next time you invite Helen with us.
oh, she's talked to Helen.
Yeah, I told her to invite Helen, you know, on my next
Oh,
live.
well, that's good. I'm glad
Mm,
she's still alive and she's doing good.
yeah,
She's a very nice lady. I have a lot of respect for her.
yeah, she is. Yeah. Plus, she's
You
good
know,
taking care of her husband. You know what I mean?
right, right. Yeah, my mother was related. Her her brother was Rocky Marciano.
Oh.
He was the world's greatest boxer, and that's where Rocky the movies came from.
Mm-mm.
So, but I think Ted knows who he is. He was the most undefeated boxer in the world, the only one undefeated. He retired at a young age, and he died in a plane crash.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah, most famous boxer in the world.
Mm-mm.
and then I put Pac-Man because I know Manny Pacquiao.
Mm-mm.
People think it's the Pac-Man from the game.
Mm-mm.
So I got two of the best boxes in the world.
Wow.
So that's why it's Rocky Pac-Man.
Yeah, that's why you got your name. Yeah.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't use you don't use your real name. I mean,
Mm-mm.
on the YouTube.
Yeah, and that's fine, if you don't want to use your real name, it's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you get trolls and stuff.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna run into some problem with the trolls.
Mm-mm.
Now, what was Ted talking about? My stepdad boxed.
And know
Good
him.
for them.
Yeah. Box and
Oh,
yeah.
oh yeah, very famous in Brockton,
Mm-mm.
Massachusetts. He made it very famous.
Thank you, Gina. We'll see you next time. See you guys next time.
Bye, Gina.
Now I have
Salam,
this studio. It's more handy for me to go live.
salama.
Salamat, Gina. Good
Yeah,
night.
Gina's like, I'm not Filipino. I'm American now.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Yeah. Good night, you
Thank
all.
you for joining
Yeah. Take
and for
care.
watching. Just don't
God
forget
bless.
to press like,
I already
thumbs
did that.
up. Okay,
I already,
thank
I
you.
already. There's no one else watching, right?
Yeah, I think earlier somebody's watching, but now we're down to 5.
Oh, there's 5 people watching.
Yeah, watching. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe they're
yeah. So
maybe.
we'll see you. Hopefully next
Yeah.
time they'll join us. Those 5, 10 that watching.
It's
Oh no,
probably just they're probably trolls.
that's
Yeah.
fun. Okay,
It's
bye.
the fan group. Okay. Bye. See you later, Ted. Bye,
Okay,
Missy. Take care. Bye bye
thank
now.
you. Bye.